and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention.
Welcome, 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 my friend. How are y'all today? Today, we're doing something super special. I'm Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. That's my phone in the background. Take care of that. Okay, so today's gonna be a big day. We are going to be playing Vvardenfell. Well, Morrowind, the expansion, but you might know it as that place you ran around in Morrowind, the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. The actual place is called Vvardenfell. The volcano is, of course, called Red Mountain. We all know this lore by this point, but it's important to note that there is more to Morrowind than just Vvardenfell. However, the Dunmerry would have you believe otherwise. I mean, not really, but if they had their way, you would think that Vvardenfell was all of Morrowind. They sure as hell act like it. But here we go, my friends. This is the moment that we go back in time, way back in time, before Skyrim, before Oblivion, before Morrowind. Hell, if I'm correct, even before the events of Daggerfall. But you know what we do? We're gonna go to the land that was in Morrowind, back in time. So we're basically like getting to see what it was like before it all went to hell at Morrowind. So, yeah. But, you know, there's still gonna be a bunch of shitty false gods, all that good stuff that we'll have to be going through. We'll take care of all that, though. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be destroying any of these guys or taking them out or any of that nonsense because of the fact that you do that in Morrowind. Also, my headset, what do you call it? The pop filter. I'm pretty sure other streamers might have this problem. So the pop filter fell off my mic, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell it went. I'm like, where'd it go? So give me just a sec, chat. I am going to go look around for this. Alright, how's that sound? Sound a little bit better? I'm not blowing out everyone's mic anymore? Or everyone's ears? That's a good thing. That's a definite good thing. So, how's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day so far? Yeah? Yeah? I know I am. Let me, pull this up here. I got ready to stream with y'all, and, what was it that needed to update? Something did, and it was like, we need to do an update and a restart. And I was like, son of a bitch. So let me see. I am going to hide image 3 here. There we go. So I'm gonna move myself over somewhat, and I'll show y'all where we're at here. So this, I'm gonna make myself go poof. This is all of well, not all, but a good portion of Tamriel. You have Skyrim here, and Cyrodiil, and all that good stuff. But this is the land of Morrowind, and I know what you're thinking. Hey, why is the X way up there on that island? So here's the deal about the island. Okay, so both of those together make up the lands of Morrowind. You have the Telbani Peninsula, which includes Necrom. That's right, the latest expansion, Necrom. But you see, here's the thing about that. Elder Scrolls, the game, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, the game, was in Vvardenfell. And so everything you ever played in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind was in Vvardenfell for the most part, if not you went to Solstheim. But you get the idea. We're going to get to see Seyda-Neen, Vivec City, all that good jazz. It's going to be amazing. And I'm going to be laughing my ass off the whole time at all this stuff and watching how it sets itself up to go to hell several hundred years later. For those wondering, there's a great history lesson, and I'm going to probably eke some of it in and out as we go, so I don't, sit here talking for an hour on a tangent. But, basically, the best way to think of it is this. There were some people who were kind of like adventurers, like you and me, and we're going on this wonderful journey and everything. And they came across something, and it was like, do you remember the beginning of the Lord of the Rings, where it was like, we should destroy the ring? And the human guy was like, no, we totally should not destroy the ring. We should keep it and become powerful. Well, you see, the problem is, a situation like that occurred, okay? And some of the people became, quote-unquote, gods. And the idea is that there was some shenanigans behind the scenes that people don't really know about that created this whole situation. I'd say maybe even a long time ago, even in the current game that I'm playing this time. And it all kind of goes to hell around... trying to think, when did it go to hell? So roughly, was it 6 months to 5 years after the events of Morrowind and Oblivion, quote unquote, the Oblivion Crisis? There was a lot. I'm really oversimplifying this chat, but basically a lot of things happened. A lot of people didn't make it. It all has to do with this big ass rock that just hovers above a city. There's a whole story and a half behind it, 5 or 6 different true stories or false stories depending on which path the story you went down. And yeah, it's known as Bardal. We'll get into that later on when we get to Vivec. But yeah, there's just so much to unpack here. It's insane. I'm gonna have to take at least 2 streams just being like, yo, this is the place where all this shit happened, or this is the place where all these things happened, and this happened to these people, and blah 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 blah. But you're gonna hear me curse a whole bunch and talk a lot of shit because we have to help out one of the people that I don't like. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really great. I'm gonna be like, but yeah. But without that, let's get ourselves into this, yeah? Let's get some expansion going. I am so freaking excited. I'm like sitting here just chilling, enjoying life right now, listening to the background soundtrack. Hopefully my mic's not too loud, and hopefully the game's not too loud or too quiet. We'll go from there and see what we got. What do we got here? Alright, how about that? A little bit better, y'all? Or am I too quiet now? We'll figure it out. God, I keep trying to hit back, and I'm like, I know better. If you hit the back button, it sends you out of the game. And again, right now, even though we're checking out the expansion for,
Daggerfall welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
That was a bit laggy, but I'll take it. Thank you, Daggerfall. But there's an adventure going on right now in the Necrom expansion. If you play the Necrom expansion, which just came out, and you were to, what was I going to say? If you were to go and play it right now, there's like, harvesting nodes and stuff like that. They're giving double harvest node drops, and they're also giving loot boxes. There's basically this huge campaign to get people to play ESO because, well, between Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield, it's kind of dropped their numbers down just slightly. Not enough to really feel, though. So that's good. That's definitely a plus. But let's get out of this place here that we're in. Go say bye to Scordo. Bye, Scordo! I'll see him again. We always do. We saved his ass so many times, I don't even know what to do. How do I even get out of this place? Let me out! Let me out! Oh yeah, one second. I'm gonna close this out here. Also, the intro song was Dagoth Wave by Young Scrolls. One of the greatest songs to ever be created by the fandom. You can definitely check out their profile and stuff. I would recommend it. Ooh, I'm a bit laggy today.
Getting a good sniff of this place, eh?
Interesting. I wasn't laggy last time. Why am I laggy now? Damn this game and its weirdness. It's not a bad game, but it does have its moments where you're like, why? It just wouldn't be the same without the Bethesda charm. It's not even a Bethesda game technically, it's Cinemax, but it still has enough of that charm, I'm telling you. Alright, so now we gotta figure out how to get the quest to go there. So, how would I go about doing so? It more than likely starts out here. If not, I'll be impressed. Let's go to Davin's Watch, shall we? Now, I'm also going to take my phone, pull out my trusty phone here, and set up chat so I can actually see if anybody's, you know, writing. I can be like, what up? Alright. It would probably do me some good, wouldn't it? Alright, one sec here. Alright, so we're gonna take and look up where this intro quest is. Looking at this here. So it looks like this one you are going to you're going to be doing a couple of things. I really need to turn in Cadwell's gold. I haven't done that in like a few weeks. I really should. How do I do this? Well, that's not it. Okay. Let's see. A dread shadow hangs over Morrowind, portending doom even as Red Mountain shudders and quakes. Travel to Vvardenfell and aid the priests of Vivek in this new region full of prophecy, dark elf rivalries, and ancient traditions. Vivek of the Tribunal has noticed your exploits and requests an audience. Captain Janas's ship travels to Seyda from such locations as Daggerfall, Davin's Watch, and Folkhill Guard. When you arrive, find Captain Levule, I guess, outside the town. So here's the deal, chat. What we're going to be doing now is we're going to be thinking about this for a second. So Red Mountain shudders and quakes. So here's the thing about the storyline and how the story's supposed to be set, right? So Daggerfall is supposed to be asleep. Sothasil's probably doing something involving another DLC that we'll get to eventually. And Almalexia is slowly probably having her nervous breakdown over over like a, 500 plus years. And yeah, it's going to be interesting. Very interesting, actually. Because it makes me wonder if like they're gonna try to be like Daggerfall might wake up. It's gonna be scary. So there's Daggerfall the mountain, Daggerfall, and Daggerfall, the weird maggot-looking crawling thing. The game is great. The original Morrowind game, because you would have like these nightmares and you would wake up and like sometimes there would be like these weird like flesh-eating like maggot like worm creatures that would just come at you and start biting you, and they were named Daggerfall. So it was like you manifested this out of your dream kind of thing. It's creepy. You had cool things like that happening. You had just all sort of stuff. And the greatest part of it all is like the main bad guy of the game, Daggerfall, literally lays it out on the table. Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, Daggerfall kind of lays it out on the table, and it's kind of like, you know, basically like, you know, you're a fool because I'm a god, and how can you kill a god? And then basically goes into the renditions of basically making it very clear to you what would happen if this happens, and blah blah blah. And yeah, man, there's so much great lore I want to get into with this. I'm gonna hold off for now. Let's see, guys. So we gotta go to Davin's Watch. God, I am so stoked about this. Let me know if the game's too loud, or if it's too quiet, or if my voice is too loud or too quiet. I will gladly adjust it for y'all. I just don't really have a good way of checking myself once the stream starts, so it would be most excellent to have y'all around. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed? Going, ooh, that sounded painful as hell. On the steps. Ow. Ooh, I don't know if any of y'all have ever fallen down steps like that, but you don't get up that quickly. You really don't. That's if you're able to get up afterwards at all.
What do you want?
I want to take a boat. That's where we're going. We're seeking passage. This person's like, what do you want? And I'm like, what do you think? Oh, it's Captain Janassa. There's a long story behind all this. This boat just keeps on changing, though. Sometimes I wonder if she's doing well for herself, and then other times I look at this boat and go, this is completely different. Let's see here. Oh, where does this go? ADHD. Okay. Vvardenfell.
In the mood for a little trip? I can take you to Vvardenfell. Ports of call include Saint-Denis and Vivec City.
Let's go to Saint-Denis, that small-ass backwater.
Certainly. A quaint port town like Saint-Denis would be a great place to start on such a vast island.
Yeah, I heard there's lots of skooma there. Let's go to Saint-Denis then. Oh, chat, the one thing that I'm gonna be sad about... Oh my god, they're literally doing the thing. Oh, this is so good. This is so good, chat. I'm just waiting for a guy to come up and be like, basically, papers, please, and then lead me on through the thing, and then I'll be the only voice chat that you hear for like months. That's how Morrowind was. Understanding the living gods. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be good. Dear Thane Vigli Stormbreast. Stormbreast. That sounds like a pretty cool name. Honored leader of the Nord cultural. Oh no. Oh dear God. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, in the Elder Scrolls Online, you run into this person named Rigert, who wants to talk to you about the cultural exchange program of the Nords. And it's some of the funniest shit in the world, because the Nords will want to... So basically you have a whole bunch of Nords with like raggedy Nordic gear, and they're like, my friend, I would like to... He's like, I would have you trade this to like a dark elf, a Dunmer, and be like, trade our cultural goods for their cultural goods so we can have a cultural exchange. So basically what ends up happening is you go and try to hand them stuff that wouldn't be worth $1 to try to get like multi-$1,000 items. It's the funniest shit. So what we're about to have right now is another incursion with this person, probably. Honored leader of the Nord Cultural Exchange, it is I, Rigert the Brash, writing to you in Windhelm as you requested. I continue my study and exchange of information with the little dark elves of Morrowind, as you ordered. Why, you sent Rigert away after he only just arrived. I don't completely understand, but I suppose my mission is very important. As I set foot, well, both feet really, into Vvardenfell, the thought of the mission makes Rigert so excited. Trading culture and allied nations, or with allied nations, so that we can learn more about each other is almost better than cold meat on a hot day. Almost. This time, I travel to learn more about the Tribunal, the so-called living gods of the Dark Elf people. False gods of the Tribunal. The wonderment of it all gives Rigert the skin melts. Now, unlike our good and proper gods of Skyrim, gods who listen to our prayers but have the good graces to stay out of Nord business, the Dark Elf gods actually walk among the people and rule over them the way the Skald King parades around Windhelm. No offense, Skald King. The god kings of Morrowind seem to answer to various titles, although the most common appellations appear to be Lord, Mother, and Wizard. Rigert spent many long hours attempting to converse with knowledgeable little dark elves, but much of what they told me just made my head go spinny-spin. Here's what I learned about the Tribunal gods. Maybe you can make better sense of it all. The most popular of the three, at least in Vvardenfell, is the warrior poet Vivek. They sing his praises in the corner clubs and shout his victories from the rooftops. Really, the faithful in every street corner eagerly shoved pamphlets containing his lessons and sermons at me if I so much as smiled in their general direction. Lord Vivek is called the Master of Morrowind. I tried to read some of his poetry, but it just made my eyes hurt. Hey, don't worry, Rigert, you and me both. Not at all as interesting and baldy as the great Fjoki, and full of allusions that any who aren't drenched in Dark Elf culture just wouldn't understand. Truth be told, even I, Dark Elf expert that I am, had trouble with some of the more esoteric concepts. He preaches duty to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. He saved his people on numerous occasions, including helping to repel at least 2 Akaviri invasions. Most recently, the invasion that led to the creation of our cherished Ebonheart Pact. He apparently has some sort of connection to the Daedra Mafala, who the Dark Elves call one of the good Daedra. He does have a dark side, though, as I've been told that he has an unnatural attraction to lustful thoughts and murderous intentions. So, not very different from the rest of the puny Dark Elves, right? He lives right here in a grand palace in Vivek City, which conveniently has the same name that he does. I spent a few minutes in his presence, but I couldn't help but stare at his strange appearance. Also, he tended to float around the chamber. As a tactic to make us mortal creatures feel inferior, it works surprisingly well. Still, I was unhappy to have been able to spend some quality time with such a personage of impressiveness. Next, I tried to discover everything I could about the one they call Mother Morrowind, Almalexia. Now, it turns out she mostly inhabits the temple in Mournhold, so I wasn't able to get a face-to-face with the Dark Elf patron of healers and teachers. I admit I'm very disappointed, as I am given to understand that for a goddess... I'm like coughing my ass off. Yeah, for a goddess, where was I at? She's the Elk's antlers. They also claim that she embodies the best of Dark Elf culture and determination, which would fit into my area of expertise quite nicely. One priest told me that she protects the poor and the weak, and that her wisdom guides the Aldmeri through all their affairs. A drunk Dark Elf in a corner club also mentioned that she was kind of a stick in the mud, but an ordinator dragged her away before I could ask what she meant by that. Oh well. The most mysterious of the 3 god monarchs is Sophisil, also known as the Mystery of Morrowind, and the Wizard of Wondrousness. I believe that's what the priest called him. I misplaced those notes and am writing this last bit from memory while having a few mugs of mead. Although rumors abound, no one that I could find has claimed to have seen Silphasil in a Horker's age. The best I could learn from asking around is that Silphasil is a patron of artificers and mages, and many, especially dark elves, consider him to be the most powerful magicka user in all of the land. I even heard an amazing tale about a sea of clockwork gears that Silphasil crafted to study the inner workings of the world, and they claim it's only as big as a small mammoth. Now, that's something I'd give my last rabbit meatball to see. He's also credited with negotiating some kind of pact with a number of Daedric princes, but I decided not to look too deeply into this rumor. As Fioki says, the fool who stares gets noticed by the Daedra. Rigert is not so foolish as to do something as stupid as that. Did you roll your eyes, Thane Bigby? I bet you rolled your eyes. The three living gods of the Aldmeri empower the tribunal temple and embody the will and discipline of dark elves everywhere. Well, except for the Ashlanders, who refuse to bend their knees to Vivek, Almanaxia, or Silphasil. Some sort of family squabble, I imagine. I'll look into that while I'm here. Rigert the Brash, Ambassador at Large for the Nord Cultural Exchange. Oh dear God, we're gonna run into Rigert. That's gonna be the only thing better than Morrowind is Rigert, and oh my God, I can see it from here. Chat, do you see this big ass rock? Alright. That big ass rock over there, that's gonna become something. It starts. It's withheld at customs and stored in the courtyard. Oh, we're getting processed just like we did at the beginning of Morrowind. This sends us an excise office. Let's do it like this, chat. Here we go. I remember stealing so much stuff in this office. My golden child, your shrouding of the light proved a great boon to our holy plans. We led the pirate ship into the rocks and freed those unjustly imprisoned. The drugged guards slept through it all, just as we ordained. Do not be concerned over the loss of life. The innocent survived and the wicked perished. Look upon your just reward, included with this message, and be at peace. You shall know us by this phrase. The ending of the words is Om CV. I think I know what that is. I'm not gonna ruin it though. Hey, yo, we found the book. Now then, so I can't put a bucket on this guy's head, but I have a plan, chat. We're gonna walk over here. Gonna see if there's any other rooms. And then we're gonna go into the rooms, and we're gonna steal every damn thing we possibly can. Things we don't even need. Do you know why? Besides the fact that my alarm is going off, do you know why? For old time's sake. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That letter is from Vivek. He will say, you will know me by the last words are Alm CV, right? And you come to Sermon 1 by Vivek, and the last words are, the ending of the words is Alm CV. Oh wait, hold on. Yep, I think this is Vivek. And if not, oh well. So let's take everything we possibly can take here. I don't need this. I'm just grabbing it to grab. Ooh, a jewelry box. Yep, I'll take you. All of stuff you have here. Oh, it won't let me take it off the shelves. Oh well, we're gonna make do. Here's an apple. Alright. Just like old times, except we're not in first person. Here we go. This is gonna be epic, chat. I'm so excited about this. Oh, let me fix my phone here. There we go. Good times. Bookshelf search. Bookshelf search. Alright. Desk is empty. Syndalus or Ergala?
If you'll excuse me, I'm quite busy at the moment. Come back and see me later.
What do you do here?
Seydeneen is the preeminent port into Vvardenfell. I process new arrivals so the Tribunal knows who might be gallivanting across this fair land. It's so much more prestigious than my efforts for the Gold Coast Trading Company.
Isn't it? You used to work for the Gold Coast Trading Company, and you look familiar.
Once, long ago in another life, I served as a clerk for the company right here in Vvardenfell. Helped build many of the fine Imperial-style structures you see. I must have impressed House Hlalu, for they offered me this distinguished position.
Yeah, I heard they can't talk to people unless you work for House Hlalu. So, you like working for the Dark Elves?
For the most part. But sometimes it takes great effort not to strangle one or more of these pointy-eared blusterers. For example, no one ever remembers their birth sign. Some even try to change their answers on repeat visits, as if I wouldn't notice.
You dare to dishonor the Sixth House and the tribe Unmourned? Don't fuck with me, Flaw. Can I cause crime right off the gate? No. I'll let you live this time. But I don't like their attitude much. They were like, "Can you believe them dark elf people?" And I'm like, I'm a dark elf you're telling this to. Are you serious right now? It's like, of all the things. And yes, my character is walking. I can make him not walk. Congratulations, you're the winner. Congrats. Now that you're no longer oh. By order of the Alliance herein, referred to as the Ebonheart Pact, and with the agreement of ruling bodies of Skyrim, Morrowind, and Black Marsh, let it be known now and forever that slavery has been abolished in all Pact territories and principalities. Congratulations, you are so dystopian. Whether you identify yourself as a man, Mer, Argonian, Orc, or Khajiit, know that they're missing a couple. Know and understand that your shackles have been broken and you are a free asterisk, an independent Jesus Christ. Being a citizen of the Pact with all the rights and responsibilities inherent that singular honor. Or inherent in the singular. So, what now? You're probably asking, what does a person suddenly do with his or her newfound freedom? The answer, of course, is whatever you want to do. That's the beauty of being free and an independent being. Advisors and counselors will be traveling throughout Morrowind, excluding certain regions asterisk, not yet ready to accept the rulings of the Ebonheart Pact, to provide guidance and other assistance to make your transition from slave to being to free being a simple and painless process. Welcome to the Ebonheart Pact. We're happy that you're free. You know, part of me feels like this is being read by like the HEV droid sound from Half-Life. Where it's like, welcome to HEV Mark IV. The following great houses of the Dark Elves have agreed to and will honor this stipulation. House Indoril, hell yeah. House Hlalu, and House Redoran. Citizenship and freedom are not guaranteed in other Dark Elf territories. So what this means is that out of the, 5 major houses and the 6th house itself, only 3 have accepted this, which is kind of dark, because it basically means that roughly half of the country is still a complete racist piece of shit. But, you know, I would say maybe we can change that. But I played almost 1,000 years of history in Elder Scrolls, and I find it unfortunate that they never quite bettered themselves past that point. They quote unquote have on paper, but they're still very much still brooding on all their drama. Let's see here. But my god, the shallowness of it all, it honestly sounds realistic. Let's see, chat, what else we got to take in here? I'm not going to take anything from this room, but let's go moving a little bit faster up through here. Just kind of taking us all in for a second. This is the Census and Excise Courtyard. I don't think it's the proper way that we're supposed to exit. I think you're supposed to go this way. Anybody looking? No? Good. Your shit is mine. I'm gonna be a bad dark elf out here. I guarantee you. There's a reason why I don't live on Vvardenfell. And you might be asking, why am I walking so slowly? And the answer is, this is how fast you walk in Morrowind. Just not Morrowind ESO, but this is about how fast you would go. Oh, another letter. House right around. What? No random elf coming to greet me? Well, our first differences. And again, this isn't even the same era, but I remember distinctly a random elf walking by and talking to him. And I think he actually has something to do with the late part of the story too. You just don't know about it. Not gonna ruin it though.
Don't give me any trouble.
Looks like we got somebody out here at the guard shack to talk to. Let's see what we got.
By order of the Deputy Governor of Seydanine, which happens to be me, the lighthouse is closed until further notice. On
Damn,
the other
girl,
hand,
what happened to your
I
face?
seek an outlander who's willing to do a little work.
She looks like she could beat my ass with that scar. Like, I am absolutely serious. Like that's the scar you get when you don't take shit from people. What kind of work are you talking about?
I need someone without ties to the area to look into a matter for me. It seems the lighthouse was broken into. The flame was extinguished. As a result, a ship crashed along the shore.
Oh shit.
There were fewer bodies than expected, both living and dead.
I see. You want to go figure out what happened?
I suspect slavers were involved, which means they had help here in town. I find that unacceptable. Discover who doused the lamp fire. They'll lead us to the slavers. Question Delms, who was on duty that night. He's in the lighthouse.
I'll talk to the lighthouse guard.
I need to check in with the overseer. His workers are searching the wreckage, and I want to know what they've uncovered.
Did you find any survivors from the crash?
By the time we were alerted and had organized a response, precious moments had been lost. We rescued a few, but mostly we found those who had drowned or were crushed on the rocks. Even so, it was nowhere near the numbers a ship like that carries.
Interesting. Anything I should know about the ship that crashed? I mean, you seem like you know a little bit about it.
It was just a typical sailing ship from the mainland. I suppose it carried the usual complement of cargo and travelers eager to reach our verdant shores. I don't believe that such a vessel would make the trip without filling its holds. Damn slavers.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of slavers either. Why do you suspect them?
Ever since our agreement with the Pact went into effect, slavery has been outlawed throughout most of Morrowind. But all we did was drive the slavers into the shadows. This whole stinking event has their bloody fingerprints all over it.
So, the thing, it's illegal here? Hopefully?
Here, and in all of the territories controlled by the great houses that support the Ebonheart Pact.
Good.
If you stray into Telvanni or Dres territory, though, the
House
practice remains
Dres.
strong and vibrant. Hence my current troubles.
House Dres, always paying it forward. Alright, so the thing about House Dres is they are one of the absolute last houses to ever, and I'm actually jumping ahead by several hundred years here, but they're one of the last houses to ever actually stop having like slaves and stuff. So what happens is that House Dres is kind of, sorry to burp, like the shit under everyone's shoe as far as quality of life people, right? So there'll be a lot of me going, House Dres. And the Telvanni just honestly don't give a shit. That's the best way to put it. Is even once they get rid of slavery, they get rid of slavery because they can just have servants, and by servants it's whoever they can bamboozle to become their assistant, and it's complicated to say the least. Go look up Master Neloth and you'll see what I mean. Not Master Neloth the channel, even though it's a cool channel, but Master Neloth the person. Or if you go play Skyrim Solstheim DLC, you have met Master Neloth. He is the Chilbani mage that you talk to. But back to this, yeah? Tell me about Seydanine, yeah?
We're just a small outpost along the Bitter Coast, but I like to think of us as the gateway to Vvardenfell. From here, Vivec City and the other inland locations are easily accessible. Governor O'Melian is in charge, although I contribute as necessary.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you very much. Alright. Wait, was that like a dragon fruit? A passion fruit or something? Hold on. Wait, my camera flew through something and I was like, oh, I know what that is, but it was only for a second. Oh, these are just bell trap flowers. So, okay, this is another ADHD tangent, but these things are one of the coolest, craziest, like, insect-eating plants that you'll find in real life. Look for the plants that have the traps like this, and it's a really cool thing. I have smelt these. They smell sweet and terrible, akin to like armpit sweat. It's the best way to put it. Hey, it's a house guard. You know what he's not?
Elves, Nords, and Argonians actually work together. If not, this alliance is doomed.
No, we can work together, but the mongrel dogs of the Empire must pay. We need to drive them from our lands. Shit. Alright, let's go this way. I am taking this in, chat. Like, I could storm through this, but I'm just like, we're gonna do this right. Alright, because this is a Morrowind area, let's take everything. Alright. Anybody up here that can see me? You know what we need, chat? We need to do the right thing. We need to eat our food so that we get extra stuff so that when shit does pop off, we're ready. Where's it at? Here we go. Crown fortifying meal. Boosh. Alright, back to sneaking. Sneaky. Welcome, chat. Welcome. And do let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, any of that stuff. I'm totally down to fix it. I just gotta know.
Halt! No one's allowed up here.
Screw you, man. The deputy governor told me that I'm looking into the shipwreck, so I'm coming up here to the lighthouse. You know what I'm saying?
She asked you to... an outlander?
What?
Isn't it enough she stuck me up here to guard the flame indefinitely?
The hell did you say?
Now she's looking for help outside the house guard.
The hell did you just say?
What else can I expect after what happened the other night?
Dude, I should push you off this lighthouse. But tell me what happened.
Sent a barrel of his finest ale for Watch Captain Bethes's birthday. Powerful stuff. 1 cup and we could barely keep our eyes open. The entire regiment was knocked on its collective arse. When I came to my senses, I saw that the fire had gone out.
So you don't know who put out the flame because you all got shit-faced on some bad drink. Okay. Was it skooma? No, okay.
Look, once I heard the crash along the shore, it was all I could do to get moving and raise the alarm. Cherish's water loves to loiter near the lighthouse. Maybe she noticed something. If you're intent on doing your job, you should talk to her.
Oh yes, blame the goddamn Argonian. I see how it is. Racist ass elf. Let's go do this. And is my character Dunmeri? Yes. Am I an Ashlander? Yes. Does that mean I have problems with authority? Bet your ass. Let's do it. Where are we go? Okay, cherishes with water. Your scales are definitely not dry. You're in the water.
Do you mind? Your dirty foot coverings are contaminating my pond.
Oh shit, my bad. Where were you when the ship wrecked over there the other night? Did you see anyone near the lighthouse?
So direct you are.
Damn Skippy.
Makes my tongue wither and the answers dry up in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Go and bother someone else with your parching questions.
Deputy Governor can ask you instead. Well, no, I'm not going to be an a-hole to them. Are you looking for gold to answer my questions? See, here's the problem. The problem is I'm Dunmeri, so everyone is going to look at me and be like, screw you. So it's a thing. Are you looking for gold to answer any of my questions?
Now you insult me? I'll
Jeez.
have you know I can take care of myself. Since you mentioned it, I've noticed that my favorite pond has become somewhat stagnant. I bet if we had some Vvardenfell special blend, my throat would moisten right back up.
Finland special blend?
Vvardenfell collects it from a secret location where the sea meets the swamp in perfect harmony. Contains just enough salt to nourish my scales without drying them. You can buy it from him or fill a bucket yourself. Then we can talk.
Fine, I'll get you a bucket. Good lord. At least they don't want bath salts. Yes. In Elder Scrolls Online, you can do a quest for bath salts. Hey, wait, this... Oh, this is what the chests look like? Okay. They've kind of reverted back to original looking chests, but they look kind of more aged than an actual chest. It's weird. Okay. Uh-oh.
I hope you know you're being watched.
Yes?
You okay, buddy?
Hmm?
You alright?
Yes?
He'll be fine.
Don't cause trouble.
I'm not causing trouble. You'll see that they're already starting shit. They're like, mm-hmm.
Welcome to our shop. Feel free to look around.
Okie dokie, that I will. I might take a couple of things too while I'm here.
I only recently arrived and I'm still getting used to this strange land. Did you know they mine insect eggs for food here?
Yeah,
But
well,
what about those murderers that get to kill people just so long as they have an official piece of paper?
it's so good.
crazy.
But listen. See, here's the problem here, okay? Having a piece of paper to get you out of crime is fantastic. Now, I don't know if I can demonstrate here, but we're gonna try. Nope, they're not gonna let me do it. So here's the deal. Let's say I find someone randomly outside, right? Okay, let me show you why this is a good thing. The piece of paper. Yeah. Oh, he left. Lucky bastard saved his own life. I was about to come out here and op him and then use an edict to demonstrate what he's talking about. You there.
I've met you before.
You have. Now, I'm gonna kill you in cold blood, take your shit in front of everybody, and then I'm gonna be like, it's okay. I'm with the government. Oh shit, the guard's coming. Okay. So then you take, and where's it at? I know I got these things somewhere. Then we're gonna use this. Ta-da! Greetings, Honor Guard. How are you today? I'm cleaning up shit in the city. How about you? Now, what was Eva saying about pardons and edicts?
I hear that the House Guard broke up a band of slavers operating on one of the nearby islands. I'm glad for that, but the slavers will probably be back in business before you know it.
Unfortunately, that is true. I'm down to beat their ass anywhere we find them, though. These are my fish from the last stream. We went fishing in Orsinium, and if fishing in any zone sounds terrible, then you should totally watch my streams, because I do the best possible thing I can do to not make it boring, which is usually play music, talk to people, or stupid skits. Like, I remember I pretended to be a Khajiit NPC for like 30 minutes during one stream, which is pretty good. It played nothing but like Ursage in the background, and I was like, this one goes fishing. It was so bad it was good. That's the best way to refer to it. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff here. Should probably get rid of this museum piece. And I'm gonna open up these wet gunny sacks right fast to get them out of my inventory, and we'll be golden. Alright, here comes that loot rain. God, that sounds terrible. Loot rain. Donata rune. Nice, nice. Yes, listen, get chat. Hako. What else we got? Flint. 2 of them, actually. A Ta rune. 2 more Donata runes. Pitch. Adamantite. Jajota runes. 4 Jajota runes total. Hemming. Turquoise. Flint. I have so many of these. Turquoise. Pitch. A coma. No. I don't want to link it in chat. Okay. A turpin. Turpin's awesome because you can use that for crafting. They upgrade the quality of your goods. So if you have a green item, you can turn it into a blue item or a purple item just by getting 10 of the other crafting mat. Taderi rune. Kakari rune. Or Kaderi. Kizilite, Kyrite, Kasilite, Honing Stone. Ta rune. Flint rune. Deteri. Ta rune. Makderi. And Mako. Sweet. So we've managed to make a shit ton of space in our inventory, so we're good now. Anything else this guy has that I need to, you know, requiesce? I'm with the government, of course, so it's not illegal, you know? Everything's okay here. Not breaking any laws, nothing to see here. This is the business tax for being a part of Vivek City. Or on the outskirts of Vivek City. Yeah, Your shit is now mine. Alright, now what were you saying about edicts and pieces of paper? Oh. It would be a shame if I stole your ruby, but it's not really actually worth anything, so I'm not going to steal it today. I am going to, however, search all your shit. Government tax, you see.
Red Mountain's bubbling and boiling like an overstuffed pot of fermented meat juice. I sure hope it settles down before something terrible happens.
Oh, go on, baby. Call it by its real name. It's Daggerfall. The mountain. And let's see. That's kind of cool, but no. I always found that items that have a higher chance to have the enchantment proc are a trap. And is that? That's gonna bother me for days because I don't know what zone this is. I think it's... Oh, I know what zone. This is Deshaun. I think. I could be wrong. Let's get this going, eh?
I only recently arrived and I'm still getting used to this stream.
Wait a minute, it won't let me talk to him. Oh, I need to purchase a special blend. Got it. Let's go solve the problem, shall we? Oh dear, her skills are very sensitive, you know. I bet they are, but her attitude is quite shitty. Although I can understand why. So here's the deal. The last mofo she wants to talk to is another Mary right now, and I totally understand it, so I kind of give him a wide berth.
Would you be so kind as to move along? You're disrupting the current.
I mean, it'd be a shame if I poured this on the ground.
Ah, that feels much better.
Does it now? So you'll talk.
Now that's the proper way to ask the question. As a matter of fact, I did notice someone near the lighthouse that night.
And you'll be lucky to not be considered an accessory and an accomplice at this point, but who did you see near the lighthouse that night?
You keep asking the wrong question. I did not see anyone that night. I felt them.
Oh dear God.
They made ripples in the water. I felt them stop by the tree that overlooks my pond. Then they moved off towards the lighthouse. Look to the tree, moist one.
And you're never bothered to check out the tree?
I prefer my waters to remain still, calm. Prying causes ripples, and ripples lead to more dry questions.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong. And this is a fungus. I don't know if you've ever seen giant mushrooms before in real life, chat. They don't grow this tall, any that I know of anyway. But I have seen mushrooms this big, though. Holy shit, do they happen. I thought it only happened in, like, you know, Fantasyland, right? Or in, like, a lab environment. But no, I had some Playa Garrix grow in my yard one year, and they were huge. I mean, friggin' huge. They were this big. If you look up Playa Garrix, they look a lot like, the original one-up mushrooms from Mario Brothers. Alright, let's go find this tree and solve the problem. Oh wait, no, yeah. You didn't think of checking this tree. I mean, I get what you're saying, but... Your shrouding of the light. Oh, it says, my golden child, your shrouding of the light proved a great boon to our holy plans. We led the pirate ship into the rocks and freed those... Oh no, we found this in the building earlier. Okay. I don't want to talk about OMCV.
Would you be so kind as to move along? You're disrupting the current.
Alright, let's start quoting Vivek and Sopasil. The ending of the words is OMCV.
Talk of gods makes my scales itch.
Mine too.
If the living gods really cared, they wouldn't make me suffer. Now take your religious foolishness and peddle it someplace else.
You don't want to become the Nerebarine?
I've got my eye on you.
Alright, let's see here. Got a lot of places to go. So we need to go back up there and talk to them, and then come back out here. Hey, I made it this time. Alright, chat, so here's the deal. We're solving some crime. At the end of the day, it's probably a bunch of shady-ass elves, and they're gonna blame it on either an Argonian, or a Khajiit, or the mongrel dogs of the Empire. Bet. I've been wrong before, but the odds are high it's one of those.
Move along.
Yeah, you told me that earlier. We've been through this, buddy. The ending of the words is on CV.
Don't you have better things to do than quote my religion at me?
It should be mine, but it's not. I think we're gonna find out that the person who wished us well might have a little bit more to do with things than we imagine. But just as well, why are we getting these cute little notes from gods? Couldn't gods just be, what's the term I'm thinking of, omnipotent, and just kind of make the note happen, or make people tell me the thing? I know of a certain lord of a certain 6th house that can do that. Why can't y'all?
An outlander.
I'm
can
not
never
an
seem to get
outlander.
enough of your kind here.
The ending of the
You're
words is
welcome
on
in
TV.
What? What did you say?
I'm an
I suggest you
Ashlander.
leave now before I set the guards upon you.
So just so that we're understanding how this works, okay? I'm a Dunmerry, they're a Dunmerry, but I'm an Ashlander. And the thing about being up here is that the Ashlander tribes do not really accept any of this bullshit going on, because the Ashlander tribes, whether they realize it or not, kinda can see through the bullshit. So they stick themselves and stick to their customs and ways and know-how, for better or worse. Don't know how it's going to pan out in this game, but that's basically how it works. And me being an Ashlander means that I am technically one of their people, but I'm not under their religious banner, really. But I am friends with Vivek, unfortunately, and friends with Almalexia, unfortunately, and Sopasil, unfortunately. But not for much longer if I can help it.
Despite all the excitement around the recent shipwreck, I'm in here, guarding the governor's office.
I suppose someone might want to steal a quill or a stack of parchment, but still. My talents are clearly being wasted.
Ah, yes, the ending of the words is on CB.
Word of advice. Don't mention anything about the tribunal to the governor. He's not happy with some recent rules and regulations that have come down from on high.
I see. I see. Governor's one of them people. Okay. God, I want to tell him. I want to be... Racist ass governor.
Not now, citizen. I'm up to my armpits in problems today.
The ending of the words is on CB.
Really, Outlander, it's commendable that you're trying to learn our ways, but the words of the tribunal just sound silly when you say them like that. I suggest you stick to sightseeing and leave the religion to us.
Look, bitch, I'm an Ashlander. Stop calling me Outlander. All of you in-laws, quit calling me Outlander. Jesus Christ. It's not fair. What is it? Is this place called the Saucy Nicks? Wait, Red Mountain drinking song? It sleeps like a giant art tower of stones. Red Mountain, all rumbles and groans. Oh yeah, this is the Red Mountain song. I hope they play it in a bar here. That'd be cool. I wonder, can I do it? Hold on. Let's see if we have unique music. Nope, we don't. Would be nice though. Come to your trading here.
Today's selections got a little charred and I forgot to add spices.
That's
Plus,
shitty.
I grabbed my scale lotion instead of the butter.
Oh my god.
So you probably don't want to eat here today.
That is the most honest shit I've ever heard. You know what? Any other day I will eat at your restaurant because you're straight up. I believe what you say you're putting into your food, and if you make good food and you tell me you didn't put anything, I would trust you because you just told me what you did. The ending of the words is on CB.
That's something to do with the tribunal, isn't it?
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but I really try not to pay too much attention to the Dark Elves and their strange religion.
Do they have anything new to sell me? Maybe some new food? All these expansions and no new food recipes? Jesus. Okie dokie. God, I should take everything in here. Alright, chat, so here's how we're gonna do this.
Yes?
Hey. He's like throwing this shit at my feet. Now we're going to Sea Salt Grocery. They're like, hello, and welcome to Sea Salt Grocery. What can I do for you today? Is that a safe? Your safe has been robbed. My lady, you're in troubles. Oh wow, I finally broke one. Shit. Come on. Oh my god, I am failing this so hard. Let me do it. Shit, this is safe. Yes! Hi there, how you doing? I absolutely did not just rob your safe. How are we doing today?
Traveling north and west, watch out for Ashlanders. House Redoran says they're savages.
The hell
North
you
and
say?
east, that's House Telvanni territory. They're crazy old wizards, the lot of them. And slavers to boot. Either way you go, watch yourself.
The ending of the words is on CB.
That's a good one. That tribunal nonsense is almost as funny as some of the things I heard in Hrothgar. Say, if you want to get together later, I know a couple of body stories that I'd love to share.
So chat, if I could, I would take this lady up on her offer. I would go out on a drink, and then when she gets intoxicated, I would steal everything she has because no one talks shit about me and my people. Alright, let's do this. So not only am I a Dominion, but I'm actually an Ashlander Dominion. So like, you can talk shit about the Vex people all day long, but talk shit about the Ashlanders and you got a problem, Fubal. Let's do this. Back to Bindon's goods? Are we really going back to Bindon's? Okay, we're going back to Bindon's. Oh, yes. Maurice.
Welcome to our shop. Feel free to look around.
You are absolutely lovely, and the only person who hasn't insulted me somehow yet. The ending of the words is on CB.
Keep it down. We don't want to attract undue attention. But what happened? I thought I was supposed to go to the drop. You didn't come all this way just to give me my reward, did you?
I have your reward.
Already? Let me see. Oh, it's beautiful. I love working for the Tribunal. It's so much better than trying to earn a living as a thief in Vivec City. But where's your helmet? I've never seen an Ordinator out of uniform before.
An Ordinator had you sabotaged the lighthouse?
Oh, right. We're not supposed to talk about Ordinators in the Tribunal in such a public place. But it feels good to be doing holy work for a change. And such a simple task, snuffing out the lighthouse flame. I mean, Umsivi is the ending of words.
And the ending of the words is honestly. Alright, so here's what we've uncovered. We've uncovered that there is some sort of a group that sabotaged the lighthouse. Now, here's the problem with Vivec. Vivec is known for... How do I put this? Vivec will orchestrate huge grandiose things. The Tribunal will do this all over the place, and when it goes bad, they'll just be like, you, their adventurer, fix it! That's how it works usually. So here's the deal, chat. What has happened is that there is more than likely, and I can't prove it, but more than likely what's going on is Vivec hired up some people one way or another, right, through you know, him, like, it wasn't just him going, hey bro, can you go do this? It was through down the chain. But Vivec technically hired a bunch of people to do certain undercover things. Theirs was to snuff out the lighthouse. Snuffing out the lighthouse caused the ship to wreck. Causing the ship to wreck caused me to get involved. Once I got involved, well, now we're on the path to eventually meeting Vivec. Everything is all according to Kikaku. And that's basically, that's Vivec for you. None of this shit will make sense in the end. And when we finally meet him, he'll be like, blah, 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 speak in circles, the ending of the words is on CB. And I'll be like, oh dear God. Trust me, when you finally get to meet Vivec, it won't make any more sense to you than they did before. In fact, you'll just have more questions. Oh, 1 second, my phone is going ham sandwich. Hey, hey. Cool, I got a new subscriber, that's always good. I said something earlier, but I just got the notification thing. Well, not the one on my screen, but the one on my phone. Where it's like, you have a new subscriber, and I'm like, yay! As a new streamer, every time I get a new sub, I like lose my shit. I'm like, I'm awesome, yay! People like me! This person... Haven't we talked to them? We have. I would notice that I'm not going to go there.
Unfortunately, the wreck of the vessel provided no additional clues. Were you able to discover anything during your investigation?
Yes, the ending of the word. I'm kidding. Maurice Rothanos says the Tribunal hired her to extinguish the lighthouse lamp.
The young woman who works with the grocer. I doubt the Tribunal would ask her to do something so reckless. Do you have any proof other than her word?
Unfortunately, I do. I found this note in a hollow tree along with a ruby that was her payment.
This is disturbing. This parchment feels just like the sheets that Governor O'Melian special orders from High Rock.
Oh.
I'm going to need you to acquire another sample from the Governor's office. It's the only way to be certain.
You want me to steal a paper from the office?
Not the office. He keeps it in his private quarters, accessed through the guardhouse.
I see.
I would never suggest that you sneak into his quarters and steal a blank sheet of his special parchment. That would be against the law. Do you understand me?
Oh, I understand, and I like where you're going with this. I'll get another sheet of parchment from the Governor's private quarters, Flaw. Alright, so let's do this. Do. It's time to go sneaky. Wait a minute. Let's do this right. It's one of these, I promise. Now I can be super sneaky. Or I could come out here and I could be like, rawr, and attack people and come at them with my freaking daggers in the middle of everybody and everything and beat the hell out of the player at level 1 just because you had the nerve to play the Game of the Year edition. Screw new players in Morrowind. No, I'm kidding. For real though, if you ever played Morrowind Game of the Year edition, you know exactly what I'm making fun of. The Dark Brotherhood starts attacking you in like the first 10 minutes of the game, and it's a level 5+ area and you're level 1, so they just start beating the shit out of you in front of everybody in town, and the Ordinators aren't going to help, the guards probably won't even help, but if you manage to get one of them to assist you and you do a little bit of damage on it, you'll be able to loot their stuff and you'll get experience points for it, or you know, whatever the equivalent of it is. And the point about it is that it's some of the best gear in the game at that level if you're playing this kind of thing. So it is kind of game breaking, but at the same time it's really cool. Let's see here. You heard that wolf sound? That's not a wolf. That's a silt strider. Free shit because you didn't secure it. Here it is now mine. Alright, so seriously though, I don't like thieves in real life. So I always make like super fun of it. But for real, always secure your stuff. If you don't, you have only yourself to blame if it gets stolen. Oh shit. I'm walking right past you. No F's given. Hey, we got all sort of goods. Can we loot the desk? Oh, yeah. That was scary. I didn't see him until we got really close. Damn. The parchment. They're trying really hard to get me caught right now, chat. Oh my god. Unfinished report says, I appreciate your concern, Overseer. My ship made an exhaustive sweep of the coastline and Firemoth Island and found no evidence of slaver activity. The shipwreck was an unfortunate accident, nothing more. As for the other matter, I must retreat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. I wonder if I can steal from that guy as well. You know what we're gonna need to do, chat? We're gonna need to find a Thieves Guild soon. This shit's gonna get cray-cray. Like, next level.
I can't believe Vox smashed St. Velos reliquary. Thank you for helping to restore it.
Hell yeah, House Hallelujah Pumpkin Risotto. Boosh. Where's this Ordinator's helm that we got? Best item. Well, there's an Ordinator helm engraved with the name Nibble Omelia. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go talk to the assistant governor, yeah? Or whatever this lady is. She definitely speaks my language. I dig it.
Back again?
Aye.
So tell me, you didn't do anything unlawful now, did you?
I mean, not really. Nah, you know. Here you go. Also, there was a report that Firemoth Island is free from slave activity. Also, there was an Ordinator helm, and also there was a food recipe, and couple other things, couple of cups, a plate. There was a bunch of other random stuff, but y'all be fine. You won't be missing any of it. Nothing major, surely.
That's odd. We haven't done a search of Firemoth Island since Governor Emelian declared that the House Guard was better used patrolling farther up the coast. And these parchment sheets definitely match. This is very disturbing.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Coughing my ass off. You think the governor's working with the slaves?
What I think doesn't matter. We need evidence. But we also need to launch a rescue. Slavery is illegal in Pact territory. It's
Damn
time
right.
to visit Firemoth Island. Hopefully, somewhere along the way, we'll find more proof of Governor Emelian's ties to all of this.
I found this ordinator helmet in the governor's quarters. Marie says she spoke to an ordinator.
You fool! The governor might miss a single sheet of blank parchment, but his dead son's helmet? There's no way I can overlook this breach of the law.
And put it back.
No, too risky. My only option is to make this appear to be a common burglary. Your role in this affair ends here. You're under arrest.
Wait, you need me to rescue the prisoners from the slavers?
Appealing to my love of the law to bargain for a pardon? Contemptible. But also extremely logical. I trust you don't have any other major crimes to confess to?
No, just the ones you asked for. Let's go to Firemoth Island.
Attack before the soldiers have been assembled? That's not a prudent course of action. We need to muster our forces, make plans and contingencies, unlock the armory. What was that?
A light flared and illuminated the lighthouse.
That's a distress signal, and it came from Firemoth Island.
Oh.
No time to prepare. We have to rescue the slavers' prisoners.
Call out your soldiers. I'll take the ship and head out to the island. You know, the big ship that you need to haul your soldiers.
Soldiers, to the ships! We sail for Firemoth Island!
Alright, chat. Let's do this shit. I stole his son's ordinator helm. Oh god. When grabbing a little extra makes you a dick. Oh shit, they saw me! Run away! Run away! Run away! I knew I shouldn't have come to this island! These people haven't been contacted in some time. Jesus Christ! Let me go, bro! Son of a bitch! That couldn't have gone any worse. Oh, hey, look at that. Y'all see that, chat? That is Red Mountain. Take off. Alright, so here we go. Gonna go here. Searching for evidence. Searching for the proof. Searching for the proof. Wait a minute, why am I sneaking? Oh, because I'm still wearing my sneaky outfit. It's time to get up to real no good shit, you know what I'm saying? I suppose I could try to keep it quiet for a second. But the problem here is, I need to set those people free. And the only way to set those people free, well, is to literally set them free. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Get out of here, my dude.
Free at last. My thanks.
You can't see me? Yo, let's go.
My eternal thanks.
Do. Alright, here we go, chat. What is this? Captain's note. If you can read this, make sure the rest of the crew has this and hears this and understands. There's a Morag Tong writ with my name on it. I suspect our confederate in Seda Need's feet have grown cold. Well, we'll deal with Governor Emilian and his treachery here soon enough. And if I'm wrong about the governor, if instead one of you hopes to advance your station by having me assassinated, then come and face me. The crew deserves an honorable leader, not backstabbing scum. Captain Smartstone. Sounds like they're having a little bit of infighting. Things are not well with the captain and the pirates. Man, I didn't realize how big this area was. It's like having its own little perfect starting area, in a way. Wait, let's search this guy. I'm good. If it was an outfit or a disguise, I'd put it on, but I'm not gonna actually put on the gear. Let me see here. Is there anything over here? This is important. Always check the far edges of maps and shit, because they always have weird things like treasure chests and other cool stuff. There's a lantern, so there's that. Alright, it's nighttime off the coast of Seda Need. There's 2 more of them around here somewhere, and we gotta find them. They're definitely not making this easy. Nailed it. Got him. Alright, man, come on. Let's go. Go to the boat. You're welcome, Illidan. Anytime. So the voice actor for Illidan Stormrage plays one of the major voice casts in this game. So that you see him playing like a shit ton of different NPCs or other characters. And the other day there was a convention in my city, and they were here, and I was like, ah! I couldn't go to it though. I was sad. But definitely next year if you're there, I'm going. I made pretty quick work of that guy. Alright, you're free. Let's go. Head back to the boat.
At last, I'm free.
There's a lot more to this island though. Hopefully I don't have to go back. That would just be shitty. Because there is a lot more to this island than that. Alright, let's kick in the door. We've been to 4-4. Alright, let's do it. Going this way now, the governor's office. Now we're going up front. Oh, shit. What do we got here? So the sergeant's beat up. Oh no. Yeah, the sergeant's beat up.
Someone attacked the governor. This guard will live. Did you find anything important on Firemoth Island?
Oh yeah, I found this note.
So the governor hoped to use the Morag Tong to cover his tracks, but this note just adds to the evidence you've already uncovered. Well done. You have provided a great service to Sedanine. I'll take it from here.
Alright.
Deputy Governor.
Sergeant, where's Governor Emilian? What happened here?
The governor struck me from behind and fled.
The governor seeks to escape justice. After him.
That was funny. So the reason why it cut off was because she exited too early. Usually I'm the one exiting too early, cutting off shit, so it was the other way around. Alright, here we go, chat. Moment of truth for this shit. Let's see. So we're gonna be going this way, right? Yeah. You'll watch, Captain.
I think you've seen all that Said and Neen has to offer, Outlander. I suggest you go and visit another of our fine cities.
Did you just... You old world ass mother... God, I hate this place. They basically told us to go on to the next town, if you know what I mean. Racist ass mother... Let's do it. Let's go on to the next town. But not because he's saying that, but because we're chasing the governor. Governor's going down, if you know what I mean. I think they got the governor.
Forgive me, Outlander, but I have enough to deal with. I'm just a simple tribunal priest, and the trouble at the ancestral tomb was too much for even our buoyant armiger to deal with. I have failed Lord Vivec, and left a colleague alone at the tomb.
What happened at the tomb?
Lord Vivec sent the three of us to seek guidance at the Andrano ancestral tomb. We were attacked when we got there, and our guard was seriously hurt. I barely got her to safety, but we failed to complete the mission Lord Vivec bestowed upon us.
Brave you. You mentioned another priest.
Canon Levoul. He remained behind after we retreated from the tomb. I know he wants to get back inside and ask Lord Vivec's questions, but there's no way he can get past the Daedra, or ask the questions on his own. May the three grant him wisdom.
Alright, I'll go to the human help.
Tonizer, what's wrong? Someone help!
Holy shit, it's Azura.
Three. First a wounded armiger, now this.
By dawn and dusk, evil creeps through the shadows of my beloved Vvardenfell. But an outlander arrives to aid my people, just as I have foreseen.
Oh dear God.
Those words, what do they mean? What happened?
It means that every person on this island wants a piece of me right now.
The soul spoke through you. It's a miracle.
Hey, it's Goth Mommy. Okay, cool. So here's what we're gonna do now: is talk to the
Lord
cannon.
Vivec, protect me. That was Azura, the queen of the night sky.
Mm-hmm.
And you, she spoke directly to you, Outlander.
Not the first time.
I'm surprised the Daedric prince would risk Lord Vivec's wrath to proclaim a prophecy. But she did say you were here to aid us.
I don't really think Lord Vivec could really do shit to stop it, but that's just my own personal opinion. What just happened here?
The Daedric Prince Azura possessed that woman and spoke through her. I've heard of such occurrences, of course, but to witness such an event... She said evil creeps through the land. I wonder if it has anything to do with what we saw at the tomb.
Don't know. But hey, have you ever heard of a soul shriven? Probably not. Anyway, tell me more about Azura.
Azura is the cruel but wise Daedric Prince of Dawn and Dusk. She's one of the good Daedra, for what that's worth. But for her to speak through an innocent means something terrible is about to happen.
More than likely.
Why else would she dare Lord Vivec's wrath?
Because he can't do anything about it? Lord Vivec and Azura don't get along, I bet?
What do they teach you where you come from? Lord Vivec's a living god! Azura is merely the anticipation of Sothasil. Vivec stands as the present and the future, while Azura clearly represents Vvardenfell's past. So no, they don't get along.
I bet. And to figure out the super in-depth story about that, chat, then you need to go play The Elder Scrolls III Morrowind, upon which you will actually find out a lot more about all this stuff and why I'm so smug about half this shit. Tell me more about your mission at the tomb.
We sought guidance in a matter that concerns Lord Vivec. I received specific questions to ask while Levoul concentrated on summoning his ancestor. The Daedra ruined those plans when they fell upon Urnse, and we were forced to flee.
Daedra?
Vile creatures from oblivion. You hear about an odd ghost or a nest of vampires, but never Daedra. Please, if they're still there, they'll rip Canon Levoul apart. He's definitely not a warrior. Just look at what they did to the Buoyant Armiger.
What's a Buoyant Armiger?
The Buoyant Armigers comprise one of the military orders of the Tribunal Temple.
Oh.
They seek to emulate Lord Vivek's deeds through actions and words.
Okay, there's muscle.
Ornsey. Those monsters went straight for her. Her blood flowed like lava from Red Mountain.
Hot. Okay, Red Mountain?
Where are you from?
Here.
Children learn of Red Mountain before they even taste Flynn.
I'm from the
Mountain
Ashlands.
Sits at the center of Vvardenfell, periodically rumbling like a sleeping Nyx shaking its leg. Lately, however, it seems to be waking from its long slumber.
God, I pray and hope we get to go up there, chat. That would make my day. They'd be like, come. Come and look upon the heart. We won't be able to do that, more than likely. But there'll be Easter eggs all over the place. It's one of those things where people shitting on the tribunal for them hiding the obvious truth, and take off their memes are huge. So it's kind of a thing. Let me see. Oh wait, we got another quest this way now. I know it's wanting me to go to Vivek City, but I really don't want to go to Vivek City. In fact, I don't really want to do any of this. I want to go do Morrowind, so I have a plan. I'm gonna see if I can get up there. That's the Wrath Gate. Oh, we get to go to the Wrath Gate. Alright. Chat, I know now what I want to do. And we're gonna do it. Here we go. We're experiencing Morrowind. This is so terrible, it's great! No, wait, now we're experiencing Morrowind. I promise I'm not gonna do this the whole way, but you get the idea. Alright. Let's do something we never really could do in Morrowind. Mount up. Now I'm gonna blow past all the important shit that we're supposed to do because I want to go to the Wrath Gate. Big ass bull niche next to me. Hey, it's Balmora.
That was a brave deed, rescuing Sendraz.
Wow. This place hasn't changed a bit. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong side of the city.
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house.
That's pretty cool. I'm at the spot. I'm at the spot. Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna ruin that one. Needless to say, there will be more skooma consumed in that building than you could ever imagine. More than a Khajiit could ever consume in their entire lifetime. Now I'm gonna unlock this way shrine, and then I'm gonna make my way straight to the Wrath Gate. There's also ash falls, rain, wind blowing, all that good shit. Petrify nest, that sounds terrible. Wait, no, that's not the Wrathgate, that's the Ashlands crab. Okay, so Wrathgate would be up here somewhere. I think, though I could be wrong. Yes. Unfortunate, but not the worst.
Now I'm hearing things.
I know that feeling. When you're like playing a video game and you're like, I'm safe, but then you start hearing stuff and you're like, damn it, no! Alright, chat, so here we go. Petrify Hive Golem? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. These are all like lava flow canyons. Nailed it. Nice. Alright, if I can get up here. Damn it. Oops, overshot it. Overshot it again. Oh my god. I could have just gone around at this point. Alright, so let's go around. Nope. Ow. I'm like, run! One of the things that makes me really happy is the fact that I can see way further. So, do you see this mushroom right here? Okay, you won't be able to see much more outside of that. And this tree, maybe. And actual Morrowind. So the fact that I'm seeing all this extra stuff really adds to the depth. And the fact that I can see Vvardenfell from everywhere is awesome. That's the floating rock. Now then, let's get back to helping this person here, shall we?
Yes. Hello. What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere? Going for a walk? This one often walks. Around here, I mean.
You alright? Seem a bit nervous, buddy.
Nervous? Me? Ha!
Yes.
Do not make this one laugh. Hallins here is just horrible. Bandits kicked this one out of his home and stole his crops. Hallindir is just a simple farmer, you see. They will make me a starving pauper.
I could help.
You will help?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. This one planted his crops in a cavern nearby. Saint Sipilu, please, retrieve my notes and poison the water. Without proper irrigation, the plants will wither. It pains me to kill them, but these bandits must not prosper.
Yeah, I'll go salt the earth for you, buddy.
You are a true hero, Walker. A brave and noble warrior. Falora and I are forever in your debt.
Alright. What exactly are you growing in there?
Sorry, I was just... Hey! You and I have the same belt buckle. What are the chances, huh?
Don't change the subject, buddy.
I am sorry. This one is a nervous wreck. Hallindir is growing a rare Khajiiti herb.
Oh?
Very delicate and very desirable. Good for seasoning fish and soothing the humors. Satisfied?
Yeah, you're growing moon sugar, buddy. We'll see about that.
Do not worry, Walker. You can depend on Hallindir.
Who's this Falora?
Falora is this one's loyal farmhand. She is not very bright, and she is very lazy. Always scribbling notes and asking silly questions. But I keep her on anyway. Hallindir always does right by his friends.
Can't you look for a better farmland? Or farmhand?
I could, but this one likes Falora. Plus, she probably knows too much.
About what?
Oh, she knows too much about my farming practices. Yes. Hallindir has many secret farming tricks, like using fish heads and guar dung for fertilizer.
It works?
But this one has already said too much, yes?
Interesting. Blue and white. Alright, so they want us to go check out this dove. Okay. And I know that if I go to Vivec City, I'm gonna get freaking lost in Vivec City. Luckily, it's being built. Okay. So the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 1, the 2, and all that stuff, most of that's not ready yet because it's still being built. What this means is that we really only have to deal with Vivec Temple, which is also still being built. The Temple Canton, and the St. Elm's Just, and which one? St. Dylan the Wise. The other ones aren't ready yet, and the 2 that were built for, I forget, aren't ready yet either. So this up here on the top of the mountain, you can barely see it on the screen, but in the top middle part of the map is where you would get on a Silt Strider and travel to a new area, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll get stuck in there, and I don't necessarily want that to happen yet. So what I'm gonna do is make my way to Balmora. We're gonna go see. Well, alright, so here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna go up this road, along the coast, to all these areas, and then cut back around down to Balmora. And the reason why we're gonna do that is because that will complete this whole circuit, and then at that point we can go into Vivec City. That is damn near what you would have done in Morrowind, the game, so I'm gonna try to do something similar. I wonder if the city of Caldera is built yet. Probably not. Alright, let's do it. Enough, like, of me ADHDing out on how awesome the map is. It is time to head towards that delve. Now, doing so, however, we're going to need to take the road so that we can maximize our chance of getting stuff. Now, I'm also going to walk this. Not walk it, but I'm going to run it. And then you're going to see me doing a lot of first-person view during this run, because the game was pretty much a first-person thing. Got it. So one thing we haven't encountered yet, chat, is the God, what are they called? I forget. Those flying bastages. They literally just like is it clip racers? I think it's clip racers. They come down and they drive you crazy. You know what I mean? It's pretty much a shit show. I like there's people.
So you've agreed to help Hallengier destroy his crop?
Aye.
I'm not sure whether to be heartbroken or elated. Just be safe, all right? This task is more important than you know.
If I do this, crops might never go back.
Well, we wouldn't want that, would we?
You're not in league with these bandits, are you?
What? No, don't be absurd. Just do as Hallengier asked. Deal with those ruffians in the cavern. We'll speak more later.
Alright. Zane Sipilu. It's a tell. Nothing if not unstandard. Let's see what they have this time. Few insect parts, hell yeah. Got some more petriflies, got some more insect parts. What are we with? Great. Yerba mate. God, I'd kill for some yerba right now. Sounds so good, chat. I got coffee though. At least I think I have coffee. It's probably cold now, but yeah. Well, my cat just sat there burning itself alive. He's fine though. So here's the thing. We know there's going to be a quest item. We know there's going to be a sky shard. We know there's going to be a boss, right? So we have 2 quest markers, and somewhere in there is going to be a sky shard and a boss. Also, this totally sounds like somebody recorded themselves pee. It's drain sounds, but it does sound like somebody pee. Alright. Let's see here. Gonna run. Is that the way I came in? Yeah. Holy shit, this place is cool. This place is much bigger than I thought it would be, eh? Yep, it's moon sugar. Alright. That's probably coming off a red mountain right now. Holy shit, this place is awesome. Cool. So I'm running around here looking for bosses, quest drops, that kind of thing. I somehow ended up over here, but I need to go this way. Damn it. Hold on. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yes. Damn, I really don't want to poison this place. It's unfortunate that it's going to make me do it. Basically, we need to destroy paradise. Though, to be honest, it's going to burn anyway at some point. You can tell from the steam coming up. It's like they're all made like flies on shit, but I can do it. Here we go. Ah, tragic. Oh shit. So if we go up here, I think we're gonna find the Sky Shard, because that's what we need to find now. Yeah, here it is. No. No, it's them. You. It's come to this. I'm ready this time, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, you're not flying, are you? Oh my god. I should totally have used my bow for that, but I wanted to make sure I could regenerate. Yeah, okay. Damn Cliff Strider. Or Cliff Racer, whatever they are. Chest. All right. Shit. They told their friends, we need to go now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's rock! Run! That was awesome.
Sarah, a moment, please.
Hi.
You made it. Good. We have a great deal to talk about in a short period of time.
Alright. Where's Hallinger?
In a clearing to the southeast, but that can wait. I trust you've seen what Hallinger and I were growing in there. Moon sugar. In its raw form. It's a crude narcotic, but if you refine it, it becomes something truly odious. Skooma.
If he hates skooma, why are you helping him grow it?
I had to be sure he could do it. Moon sugar is temperamental. No one's been able to grow it here in Vvardenfell. Until Hallinger. I need you to take the notes you found to Captain Bethis in Seyda Neen. Tell him everything. He'll handle the rest.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
It's complicated. I was a member of House Redwin's Narcotics Oath Bureau. I made some very serious mistakes.
Oh?
If I brought this tip to Captain Bethis, he would ignore me. But he has no reason to distrust you. Please, do this for me, Sarah.
Yeah. How did you get kicked out of the bureau?
I'd rather not discuss it.
Oh.
Suffice it to say that the skooma trade offers many dark incentives. Especially for undercover officers. It's easy to cross the line. Too easy. Hopefully this arrest and seizure will help me make amends.
What makes skooma so dangerous?
If you'd ever taken it, you'd know. Skooma is a powerful hallucinogen. Addictive, deadly, and cheap. Lethal overdoses are routine in Morrowind. Once it's got its hooks in you, you'll do anything to get it. Steal, rape, kill, whatever.
Damn. You think Hallindir plans to manufacture it?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. He's developed a method to grow vast quantities of moon sugar in Vvardenfell. That's a dangerous skill. Too dangerous. Can you imagine what would happen if the Kimona Tong crime family got hold of his notes?
Yeah, true, I see your point.
Hallindir is no Daedric prince, but his work could be just as destructive. Please, just do the right thing.
Alright.
You are kind to check up on Hallindir, but this one is fine. Again, thank you.
Laura's not coming. She was an undercover agent. She urged me to inform on you to the authorities. Should I do that or should I go to the authorities to see? Does it give me an option? Nope. Looks like I could see through it.
You are kind to check up on Hallindir, but this one is fine. Again, thank you.
No problem, kitty cat, but Blur's not coming. She's an undercover agent. She urged me to inform on you to the authorities.
What? How could she?
Uh-huh.
Why would she do that? Hallindir is no threat to anyone.
Skooma's no threat?
Skooma? No. Hallindir does not make skooma. My sister and cousin were both addicts. This one would never make such a thing. I only grow moon sugar, Walker. For personal use, you see. You would not ruin a life over such a thing, would you?
You really don't intend to distribute? That's a pretty big crop.
Hey, Hallindir has huge appetites. A little sugar in the morning to start the day, a little in the evening to soothe the soul. Moon sugar is a beautiful thing, my friend. The Riddlethar's gift to all Khajiit. Is the pursuit of pleasure really so bad?
Dark elves aren't all bad. Here's your notes. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, 100 blessings on you, Walker. It is good to see that not everyone in Vvardenfell is an uptight prude. Please, take this for your trouble.
So she was basically trying to get this guy to do this stuff and kind of hang out and assisted him just long enough to basically made herself an accessory in order to try to get a conviction on him so she could get her status reinstated, more or less. I hear it. I hear the horns. That is a good sound. Let's see. Go to the Andrano Ancestral Tomb. Okay. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to be going north again? Yeah, let's go north. I like how the ground is basically still the same as it was back in the day. God, I'm so excited to be here. There's fishing spots too. Damn, I can't wait for the fishing stream for this place. Let's see what we got. This is our daily. So we basically have vendors that send us stuff daily. Cheap recruiter runes, quite nice. And a turban. Let's see. So that's a camp we need to go to. There'll be a thing across the way. Maybe run off on that rock. We'll go to the camp first. I'll probably send us over to the west. Alright, so let's see. Ah, yes. He's having his lunch. They seem to be pretty pleasant people so far. There's a pumpkin on the ground. A packquar. Foul water fishing. So, I don't think there was a quest marker here. Which means we have to keep going. I remember this place. I don't remember what about it, but I remember the place. Or a place that was similar. Ooh, makes me wonder what's underwater out here. Damn, I'm stuck in these rocks. Okay, so I have no quest here yet. There's a place to see out there. It's on. Oh, son of a bitch. I walked right into a bear trap. Nice. A sky shard. Don't mind if I do. So it looks like we have 7 parts of a story. Tons of way shrines. 5 more delves to do. 15 more points of interest. 8 more landmarks. 3 campsites. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now, you can kind of set stations, but then also there's 15 more sky shards to go through, so that's quite nice. nice. Just found random good shit. Oh my god. I hate those things. I was trying to remain quiet so I didn't get seen by those things, you know? I don't know if they'll come at me like that, but I didn't want to tease it and find out. This place is called A Left. Sweet, looks like boomer stuff, I think. We're gonna run along the coast here, back down to where we were, and then take the road up around. Alright, so now we're gonna head north, up to this temple. Man, imagine if we had a horse in Morrowind the game. It'd be amazing. Damn, this place is awesome looking. I'm just like enamored at it. There's like cool mushrooms everywhere and swamp. It's like so cool. Damn, it's awesome. That's pretty cool. It's a restricted area. Must be story related. There appears to be a delve up here. Alright, now that we're done chopping wood, we're gonna go sneak over here and be like,
You there. Keep it. Hope you're not looking for passage off the island. The crew's on shore leave, see? The permanent kind.
I see.
Probably tripped over a few of them on the way in. Poor bastards.
What happened here?
Ugly business. A deal gone bad.
Oh shit.
I work for an orc boss named Kartag. We're ropefish. People smugglers. Slaves pay us out the arse for a trip to the mainland. When the Kamana Tong found out, they wanted in. Kartag told them to tusk off.
So they attacked, yeah?
Yeah. Came down on us like an arse-branded ogre. We gave as good as we got. It wasn't enough. Kartag and a few slaves fled to the cavern. Kamana gangsters right behind. Without help, they're as good as dead. Don't suppose you're the heroic type?
I'll deal with these Kamana Tong and get Kartag and the slaves out.
Oh, good on you for doing this, mate. Kartag's an idiot, but he doesn't deserve what the Kamana Tong will do to him. Like I said, he went in with some slaves. Mabkur, Jari Ito, and Wiwaska. You should drag them out too.
Alright. Let's do it. We're gonna save the people. Going to Kartag Point. Huh. They're clearly in here, but they're not showing on the map. Huh. Okay, so we clearly can't go that way. Hold on, chat. I'm here, but I'll be off mic for a sec because I'm ordering food. Hey, it's Chorito.
Thank you, stranger. I was near to slitting my own wrists. If it's to be slavery or suicide, I'll take suicide.
You are blowing up my age rating, ESO, but you know what? I love you anyway. What happened to the other places met here in Wiwaska?
Kartag told us to run.
Uh-huh.
There was much shouting and confusion. Mobkir and Wiwaska ran one way, and I ran the other. I hope they fared better than I did. Those dry-skinned hoodlums almost killed me.
What did the Kamana Tong plan to do with you?
Difficult to say. Slaves are a valuable commodity. I suspect they would either kill us outright or sell us back to our previous masters. The sum we paid to Kartag was meager. Too meager for the Kamana Tong, anyway. They will not take us home.
How much did you pay him?
Far less than he deserved. A turtle heart beats in Kartag's chest. Hard on the outside, but soft on the inside, you see? I hope he has not come to harm.
Nakul is injured, but he's waiting for you outside.
Thank you, stranger. I will find Nakul. Hist protect you.
Yes, protect you as well. I erect a spine of gratitude. That's alright. Alright, back to ordering food while I play this out real quick. Let's see. Chat, what should I order? If anybody has any ideas, put it in the thing below. If not, I'm just gonna pick some random shit and order it. So let's see. Like food type. I'm invisible.
Ah, let the beast bleed. A slow death is all he deserves.
Death to racist flaw. Alright, let's do it. They are down. They probably work for House Drez. Okay, let's see. Ah, here we go. One-time offer. You'll only be given one opportunity to include us in your current efforts. We know your prophets. Deny us, and your traitorous followers will be killed. Any slave found will be captured and forced to serve us. You have 3 days to confirm your loyalties of us and the Kamanatong. Yep. See, I'm glad we're taking care of all this stuff, saving these guys.
Killed by a damned elf. What a way to go. Well, what are you gawking at, runt? You gonna finish me off or what?
Not a member of them, but I was asked to rescue you.
Looks like you came up short. It's poison, see? Dirty little shrimp knew she couldn't take me straight up. Had to poke me with a poisoned blade. Typical. Did the others escape? Jari and that lot?
I'm not yet sure. Knuckle thinks this was a bad deal. Why did you defy the Kamanatong?
Moloch, I don't know. Maybe I didn't like the way they asked.
That's fair.
Look, I'm no saint. Done a lot of things I ain't proud of. But I'll be damned if some tuskless thugs gonna make life even worse for these slaves. They've been through enough.
When I've secured them all, let them know.
You do that. You.
Son of a bitch! Why does this keep happening? This happens. This happened in Orsinium, and now I go from Orsinium into this, and it's like, oh hey, do you remember that expansion Orsinium? And then like the orc guy dies, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember Orsinium. It was great, but everybody died. They were just like, that's how you get most of your quests. You're like, oh, and they just drop dead. I'm in trouble. Just about every big bad you can think of is in here. Holy crap, there's a bunch of bosses in this delve. Die, you son of a bitch! Nice, we got the Explorer achievement. Now we just gotta go around, talk to the other guy, complete the quest, get the Sky Shard, you know, be a hero, that kind of shit.
Please, Sarah, do not hurt me. Wait, who are you? You do not serve the Kamanatong. Ah, thank the Hist. You must help me escape. 2 others as well. If those Kamana thugs find us, they will flay us alive.
I cleared the way. Can you get out of here on your own?
Yes, I think so. Did you find Mobker? Jari? The Kamanatong were right on top of us. Jari fled one way. Mobker and I stayed close, but he slipped. I left him there.
Jari's fine. I haven't found Mabka yet.
Please, find Mobker. Tell him I'm sorry.
I will. Now go find Nicole. He waits for you outside.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, friend. May Sithis guide your steps.
I erect the spine of gratitude. No, kidding. I swear, they have a spine of everything. Just so you know, it's they make it into a meme. I erect the spine of gratitude, or the spine of frustration, the spine of anger, the spine of trade. Like it never stops. It's like, how many spines do you have? Interesting. Very interesting. Chat, there is a fox or a wolf head just sticking out of that thing. I didn't notice it until I went to get the Sky Shard, but that looks like a it looks almost like a badger or a wolf, but its head just like kind of sticking out of the thing. There we go. Had to make sure it's safe. This vase looks baller. I wish I had this in my house. I have no purpose for it, but the color gradient is amazing. Look at this. Very nice. I better like max settings. This place looks badass. Okay. We're going this way. Got him. And done. Dearest Mapkir, bright moons, my love. Jazarak gathered the troop last night and pled our case. Nuzulaza and Hanalar yowled like a Khajiit, or like Jakiji. But in the end, our friends decided your freedom was more important than a new way, and it will take some time to gather the coin, but this one knows she will see you soon. Seek out the rope fish, Kartok. He captains the vessel that will bring you home to me. I love you, your Elasharha. Interesting. Oh, it's Mapkir. Mapkir didn't make it. That's unfortunate. That's depressing. Mavkir didn't make it. But the others did. Mavkir basically pulled a Khajiit Jesus. He died so that the others could get free. He died to, you know, make sure they could be free, which is pretty cool. Still unfortunate and sad, though. Alright. Let's make our way out, yeah? awesome. I think when I upgrade my PC, I might try to play Elden Ring. I've never played a Dark Souls game, and I know what y'all are thinking right now. Oh, you never played a Dark Souls game, and the answer is, I mean, no. But I played the hell out of some Armored Core growing up. But it's one of those things where I'd probably play it. Do you think I would like if I end up playing those and liking them, I could do the thing where I just play through all of them from, like, what is it? I forget what it started. Was it Demon Souls that started the whole series?
There you are. I heard about Mabkir. Damn shame. Where's Kartag? Dragging arse as usual.
When the Kabanatong stabbed him with a poison blade, he wants you to continue his work.
He's dead?
Yeah.
Damn. At least he died knowing you'd rescued this lot. I'll keep smuggling slaves out of Vvardenfell, sure. And I'll make sure they know why, too. Take this. Kartag would want you to have it. Good luck on the road, friend.
Alright, no problem. I helped him go free. That was pretty cool. Fixing Vvardenfell's bullshit problems one delve at a time. Alright. What? Oh shit. Run away. They are not happy. And I couldn't care less. I'm just glad I stopped their tyranny. Alright, so I am gonna run, what's this, Lara, and then West Gash Way Shrine. Okay. Let's rock. Alright, now, I'm ignoring the rest of the stuff up here for now, and heading south, and the reason why is because we need to cut back across. As you'll see, there's two roads. This means that we're also coming up on a boss battle soon, which is really good. Oh, look at this. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and hide. Or I can go ahead and hit the wrong button and start picking a lot. Oh, shit. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't want to go up to Aldmeri yet. That's a whole other part of the story. I can still hear the horns. Alright, so we're making our way over this way, huh? What is up here? Oh, it's House Redring. This is Redring Garrison. I remember this place. Is this the place that had the watchtower? Yeah, it is. I think this is the place, if I remember correctly, this is the place that had the 2 towers, or watchtower. You could climb up it and steal behind the like, captain or whatever. Steal, like, one of the best swords in Morrowind in early game or some shit. Nice. Alright, so this is a boss fight. Nidog the Unbroken. Nilfog. Almost said Nidog. Alright, let's see if we can get people to assist with this. Let's see. Awesome. I got people in the way. I witness on the way! So now I gotta, like, chill, see if there's anything to swipe over here before other people arrive. And be like, is there any loot for me? Whoa, is that like a weird... Yeah, it's like a weird glitch thing. You can see under the rock. There we go. Shit, chat, threw me to my poison. Alright, so we took care of that. I guess the real question is, why is the war claw at the Redoran garrison? We'll find out probably soon enough. I think it's going to force us to basically go to Vivek City and stuff like that. But I've been wanting to take this stream and basically go and look at a bunch of different stuff, you know what I mean? Get a real vibe for the island.
You look like the traveling sort. In your excursions, have you perchance come upon a young dark elf named Vare? She went missing a couple of weeks ago and her father desperately seeks any information regarding her whereabouts.
I don't think I've seen anyone named Vare.
That's a shame. Her father, Eris, the house counselor here in Balmora, promises that anyone who can find his daughter and return her safely to his side will be well rewarded.
Alright, can you provide me any additional information?
You should speak to Counselor Eris. He's opened the kin house to interview potential recruits. Freelancers, as it were. If you're interested, go speak to the counselor. The longer Vare remains missing, the more distressed Counselor Eris becomes.
I'll speak to Counselor Eris.
Counselor Eris can be found at the Redoran kin house, and do hurry. He's ever so troubled by our failure to locate young Vare.
Ah.
If he finds that an outsider can succeed where the Houseguard has failed,
aye,
so be it.
Okay. Well, you don't seem to like the idea of the counselor, you know, seeking help in this matter.
I have no issue with Counselor Eris seeking help. It's where he's decided to get that help that concerns me. House Redoran doesn't need outsiders to take care of its business.
Bullshit.
But who am I to question a house counselor?
Alright. Give me just a sec, chat. I'm gonna finalize my order for food here. And then I will be right back.
seem to be making much progress.
Alright, let's see, chat. Where are we going?
Can Dark Elves, Nords, and Argonians actually work together? If not,
This place is quite lovely, isn't it? I think it's cool. So it looks like we're ordering fish, shrimp, and fries. My name is Tens All Things. That's unfortunate. Let me see here. Clicking all the bookcases that you find, all the backpacks that you find. Ooh, look at this artwork, chat. Holy shit. That is amazing. That looks like Balfayen, though I wouldn't know. Ooh, this music though. Hell yeah. The ending to the This is damn it. I'm gonna need her to move. Or maybe. Yes, perfect. All that for a house hallelujah wall hanger. Mounted wall hanger. Ooh, more fancy artwork. I like this place. I took care of that. Let's have a Kwama concert booth. They saw nothing.
What is it?
Alright. What's my purpose here? Outside. Alright. Let's do a chat. So we're going this way to talk to Counselor Elris. Or Eris. Maybe they'll take us to a sunken city. And they'll get executed by a big giant blade. By somebody falling out of the sky. Idris. Their name is Idris. Come on, have a cool story. Nope, no cool story. Bummer. I'm gonna make this guy really mad, and I don't want to. But I need that shit more than I need this quest. How the hell did I pull that off? I'll take it. Damn, that's cool.
Customers are always welcome.
Various colored bills. Okay. Pills here. Man, they have so much good shit to steal here.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Sergeant Paul just sent me. He said you needed help finding your daughter?
My daughter has been gone too long and the house guard can't seem to find a wall in the corner. But why should I trust you with this task? Tell me, Outlander, how can you succeed when my forces continue to fail time and time again?
Yeah, it seems your daughter knows people and your tactics. She doesn't know me.
An interesting insight. Perhaps you can find my daughter. Vaya can handle herself, but the father worries, you understand? Anyway, I agree with your assessment. That's why I'm willing to bring in outside help on this.
Alright, what happened?
Vaya fled after a family disagreement. She's run away before, but I'm concerned that she might have something more permanent in mind this time, and more dangerous. Vaya knows how to evade the house guard, but as you said, she doesn't know you.
Alright, I'll try to find your daughter.
Captain Briven oversees the house's attempt to locate my daughter. You should speak to him and see what his investigation has already turned up.
Alright. Hey, it's a triptych. Or triptych, however the hell you say it. Really nice art concept.
How can I help you?
Kinhouse Terrace. Oh, look at this. The apartment for Captain Briven. Doing some investigating, you know what I mean? Nothing to see here. No, nothing yet. So it wants me to talk to Captain Briven below. Might as well go do it.
May I be of service?
It's like, hello. Okay, so we're going this way. And outside. Could have just jumped off the ledge, probably. But... The map told me to go back inside, you see. Compass is evil in this game. Not as good as, like, Quake 2. I mean, it's pretty dependable, but Quake 2's compass is, like, sweet. Till it breaks.
Not
and you go,
now,
shit.
Outlander. If you need some sort of assistance, go find one of the house guard.
Counselor Eris sent me to talk about, to ask about the investigation to find his daughter.
You must be one of the freelancers the Counselor employed to supplement the duties of the house guard. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Vaya ran away. Again. I hope you can succeed when my troops have failed. If anything happens to Vaya...
Sarah's Wilman is. Sounds like you have a personal stake in this.
I've known the Relith family since I was a child. Vaya is like a sister to me, and I'll do everything in my power to get her home safe and sound. Even trust an Outlander. We think our friends may know where she is, but they keep eluding us.
I love how they keep calling me Outlander. I am an Ashlander. I mean, like, for real. Maybe her friends will be less suspicious if I approach them.
Perhaps. As long as you don't get too close. They've been running notes of late. I think it has something to do with Vaya, but the runners keep evading my guards. Look for a group meeting on the other side of town, and see if you can follow the note.
Yeah, I'll see if I can follow the note.
When you find Vaya's friends, remember to keep your distance. You just want to spot the note carrier and follow him to whoever's receiving these messages. That's the key to locating Vaya. If you can't do it, don't worry. The house can handle it.
Alright. Tell me more about this note you want me to follow.
We started to notice groups of young dark elves gathering in out-of-the-way parts of the city. One of my guards saw them pass a note between them, but they split up and she lost them in the back alleys.
Sorry, I had a cough. What do you think the note contains?
Could be a love poem or a recipe for Kwama cream cocktail. But we suspect it's the way Vaya has been keeping tabs on what's been happening in the city. Look, it may amount to nothing, but the note could give us a lead on where to find Vaya.
I mean, it might. You have a point. Tell me more about Vaya.
Vaya's a born warrior. Hard-headed, stubborn, a real pain in the ass. She can fight like an angry netch, though. I keep trying to get her to join the militia, and she always turns me down.
Tell me about Vaya's disagreements.
That's not my tale to tell. If Counselor Eris or his wife won't speak of the troubles his family has had to deal with in recent weeks, maybe you can ask Vaya. If and when you find her.
So I wonder where we're gonna go. Okay, so we go across here. And then... yeah, this way.
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Stay away from me, I'm warning you! Stay away from me, I'm warning you!
please. If you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father. You always were good at that.
Damn, that was scandalous. The hell did we walk up on?
I'm in need of a strong set of legs, traveler. And you look like one capable of protecting yourself. Will you aid an old Mer in one last task?
Sure, how can I help?
I have an obligation to my family. No, a duty of utmost importance. But I have grown too feeble to fulfill it. If you would take this memory stone to the few places of significance in my life, I will pay you well.
What's a memory stone?
It allows one to archive memories for future generations. I hope to do this for my children, who have grown estranged. Invoke my stone at the locations I've marked on your map, and the memories I wish to archive will manifest.
Alright, I'll use the memory stone as requested.
I thank you for your aid. Fewer than ever are willing to aid their elders in these troubled times. Now I suppose the distance with my children is my fault, not theirs.
Was that one of your children you were arguing with before we spoke?
Ah, yes. Mills. My son has never really forgiven me for never being here for them. He's a stranger in my own home. No. If anything, it's the other way around. Even Naria has grown accustomed to my absence.
You feel Naria resents you too?
Naria less than Mills. But both my children grew up largely on their own. My duties to Master Drenham consumed a great deal of my time.
I see.
Mills especially grew up with Naria and no one else. He despises me, and I don't blame him.
Why don't you spend more time with your children?
You'll know soon enough.
Ah.
As will they, I hope. I failed them as a father, but they are safe, aren't they? I kept them safe.
What will happen when I use this?
I cannot travel with you, but I have attuned this stone to my soul. When you use it at the locations I've marked, it will summon echoes of things that once occurred there. The stone absorbs these echoes, allowing others to view them.
Ah, tell me more about this memory stone.
It is a rare gem. Once, long ago, Redguard warriors carried them into battle. One of the most famous was a sword singer in the First Age, Makeleleki. No historians will cherish my thoughts, certainly, but perhaps my children will come to in time.
Nice. How did you acquire the memory stone?
I purchased it from my master, Drenham, a Telvanni mage of middling repute. I have served him for how long? Many, many years. For as long as I can remember. I will serve him until I die, no doubt. But that will not be long now.
Huh.
Do you make a habit of randomly accosting people while they fish?
What were you and your father arguing about?
I don't see how that's any of your business. I've nothing to say to my father or those his Telvanni master employs.
Oh, he works for Tabani.
Whatever this is about, it's no concern of mine.
Uh-huh.
My father managed to leave me out of his life. He can leave me out of his problems, too. You want to talk? My sister Naria works the stables. She tolerates my father's business better than I do.
Okay. Later. Good luck fishing, buddy. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he went to the bar.
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Vea's brother. Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redren pays to harass us simple folk. Look, all Vea wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit about any of that.
Council Eris just wants to find his daughter. Will the note you received help me accomplish that?
Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Vea since she snuck out of town. We communicate by notes, and this one isn't even about her.
Ah, what's the note about then?
Well, if you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the House Guard before he vanished without a trace. We've been trying to help Vea find him.
Ah, why are you delivering this information to... Wait, who are you delivering this information to if you aren't in contact with Vea?
A local tough. Goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him outside of town to the northeast. But good luck trying to get any information out of him. Ashur is not known for his conversational skills.
Oh, I can be persuasive. It's okay.
I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea. Just to the north and east, outside of town. Or is this your way of offering to save me a trip since you're headed his way?
No.
Best price is here.
Really cool place, isn't it? I dig it. That's their inn. Not bad. Shit.
What do you want?
Alright, so let's make our way out through here. And there's someone to talk to over here, looks like. Nice.
My, you look like a well-traveled individual.
I
If
am.
you're looking to give your mount a well-deserved rest, you've come to the right place. We know how to pamper a loyal guar in Balmoral.
Actually, I want to speak to you about your dad.
My father? Oh no, has he taken a fall? Or did he ask you to do something for him? He's been declining of late, and I'm afraid he's not entirely in his right mind.
Oh, he's fine. But he and your brother had an argument.
Oh, Mills. He was so young when Mother passed. I've tried to explain that Father had to work to keep a roof over our heads, but it's been difficult. I raised Mills myself while Father was away, which was often. He's never forgiven Father for that.
Yeah, he worked for the Telvanni, right?
Oh, yes. Father is well regarded among the Telvanni masters, even though he's never aspired to be one himself. Master Drenim trusts him implicitly, and if you know anything about the Telvanni, that's impressive on its own. They don't trust easily.
Yeah, but what type of work does your father do?
I'm afraid I don't know. All he's been able to tell me is that part of his contract with Master Drenim forbids him from disclosing any of the Master's business, even to his own children. Whatever he's doing, I'm certain it's important.
How do you feel about the work he does?
I wish he didn't have to work so much. Master Drenim pays well, but sometimes I worry he will work Father to death. He's just so tired all the time. Even when he finds time away, Mills refuses to see him, and I know that hurts him dearly.
You share your brother's feelings about your father's absence?
I did for a bit, after Mother died. I didn't understand why Father couldn't be with us until I grew up and learned how hard it is to keep a family housed and fed. Now I appreciate all Father's sacrifices for us. I just wish Mills could see it.
Very true. I do, however.
The Silt Strider suffers from moss blight, but the
What?
speckled Nixox makes a fine substitute. If you don't know what I'm talking about, forget I said anything.
It's code words. Probably some House Hallelujah shit. Still only sell me horses. I want to be able to ride other shit. Yeah, well, leveled it up a little bit. Silt Strider. So cool.
The beautiful darkness walks in the shadows between the moons, but she prefers to ride a dire wolf when the opportunity presents itself. Make sure the sharp arrow knows.
And this person has been around Vivek too long. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, let's go to the Caravanner Tower.
With all the foreign faces wandering the land these days, it's refreshing to deal with a plain old dark elf who appreciates a giant insect for a change. We both know my Silt Strider is a true beauty. Where would you like her to take you?
Where does your Silt Strider travel to?
My Silt Strider can take you to either Nisus or Vivek City.
Nice.
Ride smooth, and my creature's as gentle as a midday breeze.
Nice, Vivek City. That's pretty cool. I'm going for it, chat. Let me in. Aw, invisible wall. Uber Sag. Alright, let me see here. Going across this way now. That's awesome. Shit's getting real now, chat. I'm about to be all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Hell yeah. Alright. Anarchy! Alright, let's do it.
That was a brave deed, rescuing Sandrans.
Alright, I need to go this way. Big circle.
killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us.
Feeling
That's
left
it.
out?
Kill the
I'm sure I
Morag
can
Tong and any
sure.
witnesses.
I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again.
Heal me!
I don't know what that was about.
I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day, so thanks for lending a hand.
Yeah, I was told to meet you out here.
You were you? Was it Melissa?
Mm-hmm.
I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious Nyx. Well, tell her I'm good for it. I'll stop by and we can conclude our business cordially.
No, I'm here about Bea.
Vea? The new apprentice? Now why in oblivion do you care about Vea?
Oh, I'm trying to find her.
Are you now?
Find her.
And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger type. I suggest you talk to Vea's mentor. Last I heard, she had a job in the Western Ruins.
Alright, I'll look at the mentor in the Western Ruins to the west.
Make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks you pose a danger... Besides, I'd hate to see you wind up on the wrong end of one of our writs.
Whatever those townsfolk trying to kill you.
You know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out, I had to kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal and above board. Unfortunately, his brother didn't see it that way and was looking for revenge.
Is it me or is this guy basically Thancred? I'll take it. Alright, so you're some kind of assassin?
Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood or anything. I don't kill anyone without a sanctioned writ. Keeps the great houses in line. It's a calling.
Tell me more about Vea's mentor.
I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep that in mind too if you plan to continue on this course. Vea's mentor usually sticks to the rules, but I wouldn't turn my back on her.
This guy is literally like Dark Elf Thancred. That's awesome. Let's see, where is this at? No. Wait. So we have this one. Alright, might as well start this up.
Oh, Gilan, look! A Dwemer gear. It's in remarkably good condition.
Prepara for
Yes, wonderful. I'll mark it down.
And here, another. Could these have fallen off the ruins?
Yes, that is peculiar.
Is something the matter, dear? You seem distracted today.
Oh, nothing's the matter. I'm nervous.
Whatever for. If anything attacks us, I'll protect you.
I'm not nervous about an attack, Bravura. It's just... well... there's no good way to say this.
To say what?
Marry me?
Are you serious?
That's... not the response I hoped for.
Gilan, of course I'll marry you. I love you. I just expected something more dramatic.
Well, I planned to propose at the falls, but today we didn't go to the falls. I had to improvise.
And this is why you've been so nervous.
Yes. Wait. Did you just agree to marry me?
Yes, Gilan. A dozen times, yes. My dear, distracted, adorable archivist, I will marry you.
That's wonderful!
Isn't it?
Oh, Bravura, you won't regret this. You are the stars to my sky.
Aw.
Did you just come up with that?
Well, no. I've been saving it for the right time.
That was cute. Alright, so now we need to head back to the crater where the boss fight was.
Nothing is too small.
I cooled it off, you know what I mean? It might have needed to get to the waters.
This place is fascinating. I wonder how long it's lain undisturbed.
It could be years, decades even.
I'd hoped to find more Dwemer relics, but I suppose the view is inspiring.
It certainly is.
Damn, it is.
Flatterer. You can see this view anywhere now, can't you?
And yet I never grow tired of looking.
Speaking of looking, we should start viewing larger homes.
What's wrong with our current home?
It's rather small, isn't it?
It's cozy. Just enough room for you and me.
And you don't see how that could become a problem?
No?
Well, you've done a lot more than look since we married, dear.
At houses? Wait. Bravura?
Yes.
You're pregnant?
That happens when one enjoys the view, doesn't it?
That's wonderful! I'm going to be a father!
Yay!
Yes, dear. Yes, you are.
We need a new house with a real kitchen and a second bedroom. Perhaps even 3 bedrooms?
One step at a time, dear.
Now we gotta go back to the overlook.
Open your eyes. Please, open your eyes.
Are they gone?
Yes. You fought them off.
Oh, good. Dying for nothing would have been embarrassing.
You're not going to die. I won't allow it.
That's ambitious of you.
I can mend more than a scraped knee. You'll see. Just don't move.
That feels better.
I told you. You're still bleeding. Just a little more. I can save you. I will save you.
Take care of the children. For me. Promise.
We'll take care of them together.
Promise me.
I will, I promise. But keep your eyes open.
I wish I could.
Bravura!
You've made these years so wonderful.
Bravura? Bravura!
Alright, so now I better go down here. Yeah, super sad. Alright, so we're going over here. And here we go.
Your wife signed a contract, Gilan. She did not complete it.
But she died.
And now the crystals she was to procure for me have been acquired by my rival.
I've lost the mother of my children.
Your failings are not my problem.
We don't have enough money to pay you back.
Then we will sell your house.
We can't do that. Master, please. My children
may purchase their own dwelling with their own money.
Nari's only just turned 8, and Mills...
You would offer an alternative?
What can I offer you?
I understand you have some aptitude for magic. You will serve me.
But my children
will remain in your home so long as you do not violate our contract.
But who will raise them? When will I see them?
You will see them when I don't need you. Or would you rather see them in the street?
No, of course not. Thank you, Master Drenham. I will serve you.
You sign your contract today.
Shitty. She had a rough life. I mean, he had some good years, but definitely some bad ones.
Were you able to recover my memories? It's important they understand.
I collected the ones you asked me to. Any more?
No, thank you. You've recovered everything I need to explain. Well, to talk with my children. I'm not sure my heart can endure any more of this. It feels like losing her all over again. Please, could you do this old man one last favor?
What is it you need?
Ask my children to come visit me. I feel like I can finally leave them with the answers I've never been able to provide. Tell Neria we need to talk about her mother. As for Mills, if he hesitates, tell him it's about the estate, his inheritance.
We're gonna find him.
Neria works at the stables. She's always been good with guar, something she inherited from her mother. Mills will likely be fishing on the canal for dinner. He's always kept them both fed. I'm so proud of both of them. I wish they understood.
I'll find him, Gillen. Alright.
What is it?
Oh, you've returned to bother me again.
I did. Your father needs to speak with you about your mom.
I have nothing to say to that man. What is it about I don't want to talk about my father that you can't understand?
He says it's about your inheritance.
I don't want his money any more than I want his apologies. Does that man really think he can buy me off after ignoring me my entire life? Leave me alone. If father needs someone to listen to his excuses, ask Neria to do it.
Doesn't your sister deserve support?
Oh, you just don't give up, do you?
No.
Fine. I'll endure another few moments with my absentee father. For her. Just let me set aside the fish I've caught today first. Can't you see I'm busy?
Alright, let's go talk to the sister.
Back again? Father hasn't been an undue burden to you, I hope.
No. He probably needs to speak with you. It's about your mom.
My mother?
Mm-hmm.
Father rarely mentions her.
I know.
I can tell how painful it is for him to recall her, even after all these years.
What's up, Blanco?
I was young when she passed, but my memories are pleasant. Did he say what this is about? What did he have you doing?
I helped him recover memories from his younger days.
How odd. Father always was dabbling in magic. Often it seemed like he had time for little else, though I know he did it to take care of us. Still, I'd better check up on him. I imagine Mills wants nothing to do with this. I'll ensure he joins us.
No, I persuaded him to join us.
No one persuades Mills to do anything. I'm quite impressed. That will certainly save me a trip. I suppose I should head home straight away.
Sweet, we took care of this. What's up, my friend? Let's see here. So today we are in Morrowind. Just like in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, except this is the ESO version. We're back in time, I'm gonna say like 700 years, 500 years, something like that. That is Red Mountain. And this is Balmora. So we're in Vvardenfell. Basically, we've been trucking through the first couple of hours of Morrowind, the game's zone. They kind of take you down a similar path starting out than you do in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It's kind of cool. Alright, so we need to go talk to get on here.
The master went upstairs to rest. He did not wish to be disturbed until you arrived.
Let's go, Mills. He's still your father.
He has an odd way of showing it.
Father? Mills has come to visit. Father? Father! Oh, Father. I suppose you were with Mother
Couldn't
at
resist
last.
disappointing me one last time. Good riddance.
Aw.
If only I'd come sooner.
I'm sorry for your loss, my friend.
Thank you. We all knew this was coming, but that doesn't make it any easier to bear. My father was a good man, even if Mills never got to see it. Why was he so obsessed with that stone? You said he had you store his memories inside it?
Yeah, he wanted you to view his memories.
I was afraid to do so. What couldn't he just say to us all this time? Still, these were his last wishes. Thank you for making that possible.
What? A ghost?
Naria. Mills. I so regret not being that as you grew up. What I could never tell you is why my life was not my own.
Shh, Mills. I think this is a memory.
Soon, I'll be able to share the truth with you. To share everything with you. Thanks to the efforts of this kind traveler, I have archived my memories on this stone. I hope one day you will find it in your hearts to forgive me and find the father and mother you never had. Here, I love you. I have always loved you. You've both made me so proud.
Father.
Why? Why couldn't you just fade away like you always do? Why couldn't you just let me forget you?
Because it's not just about him, Mills, or you. It's about all of us. Our family, together at last.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been so hard on Father to have to leave us so often, to keep silent while we grew cold and distant, even when he was here. It might seem odd, but I feel hopeful.
What's up?
Father and Mother are finally with us. Their memories will
Give
live
just
on.
a milk. It does, it does. You came in at this one. There was it started off a lot like the beginning of the actual Elder Scrolls Morrowind. It's kinda neat. Alright, so we need to go this way now. I fear I won't be able to complete Balmora until that section. So that's where we're heading now. But yeah, this is so the Elder Scrolls came out in like 2014, I guess? Something like that. maybe even before then. I forget. Point is, I think like 3 years went by, and then the first major expansion came out, which was the Elder Scrolls Morrowind, or the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind, right? So we've now made it officially. We've completed all the content in the game up to like 3 years, besides like Kragnard. So, not bad. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, damn it. You know what? I probably went the wrong way through the city. There we go.
House Talvani still keeps slaves?
What do we have here?
So I was right. You're a sword for hire. Excellent. My name is Marla Rethan of House Hlalu.
Oh, Lord.
I have a proposition for you.
You always do.
I need someone to investigate what's going on in the Vasia Didanat ebony mine.
What's the problem?
Piqued your interest, have I?
You did.
Capital. My brother Benar and I share ownership of the mine, but I suspect he's hiding something from me. The little weasel's even locked down the entrance. Only his personal guards are allowed inside.
Capital idea, my friend. What do you want me to do?
There are only 2 keys to the mine. Benar keeps one in our manor house. The other is carried by the mine's foreman, Nox. I want you to procure a key, either one, and then search the mine for any sign of mischief. Report back with your findings.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Foreman Nox is somewhere in Balmora. It should be simple enough to pluck the key from his pockets. Or, if you prefer burglary, you could take my brother's key from the desk in his study. Our manor is just up the hill to the west of town.
Huh, why don't you have a key to your own mine?
My dear brother prefers to keep our roles in the business separate. He runs the mine while I handle the finances. He doesn't interfere with my work, nor I his. That's the agreement.
Oh, you missed it earlier. I went through a delve, and there was so much random shit. It was crazy. Like, it was just like, what happened? It was just like, I ran through, like, a group of people. Then it was a bunch of, like, Nyx hounds. And then it was, like, another thing. And then I ran into a river troll. And I'm like, what the It was so great. Oh, man. Yeah, from emotional to stealing. You can't just talk to him about your concerns?
Oh, I have, but Benar tells me nothing.
Ah.
It's just secure more buyers and hire more workers. He gets dreadfully annoyed when I press him about my concerns. Like, why do we need so many miners? Even the townsfolk are starting to talk about that.
That's true, that's true. But what do you... Wait. What do you mean?
You haven't heard the rumors? The cursed mine of Vasia Didanot, they call it. They go in, but they don't come out. Just inane ghost stories, truth be told. But if the rumors persist, it could soil our reputation.
What kind of resistance should I expect? No, I'll just figure it out. Let's do it. Alright, let's get this key. This is what I do. I get stuff for free. Let's see here. Yes. Woo! I didn't see them there. That was close.
I erect the spine of accusation, thief. God!
The spine of accusation. I've heard everything now. Shit. Take care of this here. By order of Vivek. Okay, and I'm good to go. You didn't see shit. So now what happens is, I can't be hit with any crime, you know. They can't be like, oh, they committed crime, because it's like, nope, I'm pardoned. Right. So we get out of there mostly unscathed? We should be alright now, though. But I need to go this... well... yeah, let's go and go this way. Hey, I didn't fall and go splat this stream so far. This place is so awesome. I'm digging it.
Leave me, Outlander. Let me die in the shame I've brought to Malakath. Defeated by a lone warrior. Malakath will laugh at our incompetence.
Wow, what happened to y'all?
An assassin. Probably a Morag tongue. She tracked our leader here. But she doesn't know. We set a trap inside the ruins.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
Let's do it, chat. I'm going in.
He goes to the city just for the pickpockets. Says.
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
Well, you're not what I expected to find in a place.
Oh, hey, it's her. Oh, this is gonna be excellent.
You have a habit of turning up at the most unusual moments, don't you, hero?
I do. I came to find you.
Questions? I don't have time for questions. I have a writ to complete. Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting. You want to talk? Find me after I finish this job.
Alright, I'll find you.
Hero, we really need to stop meeting like this.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Come out, little assassin! Or is the Morag tongue too scared to meet the powerful snag face to face?
Honestly, this guy's voice sounds very familiar. I don't know why he sounds so familiar. I know, right? No, not the Dark Brotherhood, though. The good stuff. I think I'm, like, blessed in with, like, half the people who are assassins, though, at this point.
Surround her! Cut her apart!
Really, Snag? This only delays the inevitable.
From the sides!
A helping hand? How sweet.
By Malakath's sacred tusk, you won't get past me! Move to flank!
What do you think? This is be so good. Here we go. It's Ulfrig.
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Awesome. You know, I also have cool things here. Hold on, let me find this. Where's it at? I just sit here looking at my knife all day when I'm AFK. My mean face. And I'm like looking around, doing assassin shit. Well, let's see, I have that one. I think it's just normal me. But I also have heroic me. Where I just kind of lean back and I'm like... I'm like... Well, it isn't really showing camera, but it's like... Let's see if I can lean back some. Yeah. Kind of like that. Yes, Assassin's Creed time. The Thieves Guild was like that a lot, though. Oh my goodness, the Thieves Guild was so hardcore into Assassin's Creed style play. I loved it.
I didn't mean to interfere with House Telvanni's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Telvanni know. I'm sure Mage Valen will understand.
Bro, you're gonna become an experiment.
That's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am.
Got him.
I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here.
Alright.
I have to admit, when I saw you, I thought, what the tusk are you doing down here? Pardon my orcish. Did you really follow me across the continent? That shows commitment. Kind of creepy, but still a lot of commitment.
For those wondering, the quest to send you here is, I think, in either Orsinium or a capital city or something like that. But no, wait, no. Mournhold? I forget how it originally started. I'm looking for Councilor Eris's daughter, Bea.
Oh, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Vea's going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some House Redrin lackey adding to her pain and confusion.
Now, you know me, I just want to assure her father that Vea's safe.
I know you, hero. It's old man Eris I don't trust. He didn't tell you about Vea's brother, did he? How House Redrin exiled their favorite son. No? I didn't think so. Vea deserves answers, and I promise to help her. You need to just walk away.
If you don't let me help, you'll have to deal with the others. They're hiring outsiders to find him.
Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate?
Yep.
Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon, but no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Vea with them. They'll only deal with you.
Hell yeah, chat, my food's here. Is all that really true? Will you set up a meeting with Vea?
Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. I'll send word when we're ready.
Sounds like she went and got herself the vampire-itis or something. This is how I imagine her, reunion turning out. Wait, what was up between you and the Malachi cultist?
That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting to recover some of our prestige. Specifically, these Malakath cultists interfered with House Telvanni, so they had to be dealt with.
I see. And no orc?
Oh, him? No one special. Just the leader of this particular band of mad cultists. His name was on the writ, so I had to end him. It's what I do, after all, and I do it so well.
She really does. I still have her dagger. This isn't how I expected that. What's he on? Okay. Well, here we go.
Ah, were you imagining a hot bath, a bottle of wine, and a secluded cottage with a roaring fire? Me too. Instead, we're up to our armpits in the usual muck and mire, just like old times. All this, and things are looking up for my organization, too.
I see. Well, that's pretty good. What about your work?
I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morrowind Tongue, and what you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to Vea.
Okay.
Vea and I have a history. A brother, too. They were good kids. Liked to watch me train. Now I feel responsible for her. When she came to me looking for help and asked to join the Morrowind Tongue, who was I to refuse?
Wait, you let her join the Morrowind Tongue?
That was her decision, not mine. Vea's good with a blade and tracks like a Nord Ranger. She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye on her. So now I'm her mentor and she's my apprentice. I wouldn't have it any other way.
True, true. Alright. I've heard enough from them. Which is good. They're good people, though. Makes me wonder what happened to the brother, though, eh? Alright, so I trust them. Damn chat, this shit looks good. We got shrimp, we got fried fish. Whoops, I thought it was a guy to talk to. Ah, let me out. There we go. Now I can look all normal and shit, you know? Oh yeah, noodle cups with shrimpies. Good stuff. Alright, let's see. How do I even get in here? Oh, I gotta go the long way. So here we go. I'm eating my food while I'm running and stuff too. Give me 1 second to eat a bite of fish, alright? Hell yeah. This would be like if you went to Captain D's and ordered, like, the meal. It gets like the popcorn shrimp and the fish, and you get your fish cooked country style. But if you live on the West Coast, you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. But yeah. Good shit. Alright.
I'm surprised to see you back here, but I'm also relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Is she ready to come home?
Yep, she's safe. She joined a Morrowind Tong and they're arranging a meeting.
Vaya? Joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. But what was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive. So, I suppose that's something. When are we going to meet with my daughter?
Not us, just me. But tell me, what happened to Vaya's brother?
She won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vaya's brother, that was all the doing of the Redoran Council. I'm not allowed to discuss the details, but he's still alive, if that's what Vaya is worried about.
That's good. Nora, you said to call off the other freelancers or she'll take Vaya and disappear.
Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vaya. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Briven employs. House Redoran is my life, as is Vaya. I'll do everything in my power to see her home safely.
Now your daughter is safe. Just let me handle this and I'll try to get her to meet with you.
As you say. No other outsiders. But there are rules, Outlander. I must do everything within reason to maintain the honor of House Redoran. Here, your first payment. Soon, however, I'll expect more than just a verbal confirmation of Vaya's safety. When next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vaya can set the terms, but I expect her to stop running away when things don't go her way.
Alright, I'll convey the message, but I need to know exactly what you and Vaya argued about.
Vaya has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, she decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house, or with me.
So your strict observance of rules and obligations caused a rift between you and your daughter?
That may be an oversimplification, but I suppose your statement is accurate. I walk a narrow path between House Counselor and loving father. Unfortunately, the former often supersedes the latter. That's why I want to speak to Vaya again.
Alright, I'll try to arrange a meeting as soon as I can.
Can I help you? Yes.
Really?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I know who that is. That's funny. It's probably her inside, undercover.
Well, look at that. Now you said I'd find you here, and damn it all if she wasn't right.
What's up, Elder Scrolls Thancred?
Did I mention how much I hate being a messenger? Makes me wish I had a writ so I could kill something. Anyway, Nayu wants to talk to you. Said you'd know what it was all about.
Do they have like the same voice actor or something? Probably not. But literally this is like Elder Scrolls Thancred. Alright, where do I need to go?
Here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. We change locations every other day for security reasons, just in case it falls into the hands of House Redoran or someone else with an axe to grind with our organization.
Huh, what do I do with this?
Never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses, and another map. The first map? It depicts a particular town. Kind of like this one. Hint, hint. The rest? Well, you'll have to figure that out on your own.
Wait a minute. Did they just Nazim me? Did I just get Nazimed by freaking Elder Scrolls Thancred? Oh my god. Okay, I'll try to decipher the map.
Look, I know you're helping Counselor Eris, but if that map falls into House Redoran hands, I'll probably have to kill you. Nothing personal, mind you. We're already having a bit of trouble with the house, and we'd rather not make matters worse.
I took some screenshots of that because, like, it is hilarious. He literally is Elder Scrolls Thancred. Oh, so you're part of wait, do you always carry messages for?
What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help out an ally every now and again?
No, not really.
Oh, who am I kidding? I hate playing the messenger. Haven't you ever done something you hate because it was the right thing to do?
Oh, all the time.
Then you understand what I'm talking about. Being noble, doing the honorable thing. It can be a real pain in the arse, but a favor given becomes a favor returned. Eventually.
Okay, you're part of the taunt.
Well, look at you. You're a practical genius.
Thank you.
Look, Nayu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Nayu kills you first.
You mentioned trouble with House Redoran?
The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. House Redoran in particular wants to shut us down.
I see. Why do they want to shut you down?
The other houses have used us to take Redoran down a peg or two of late. To be frank, for all their vaunted honor, the house cries foul whenever someone gets the better of them. Our status is tenuous enough without Redoran's constant harassment.
Your status is tenuous?
As I understand it, the Morag Tong made mistakes in the past, grew too arrogant. We had to lay low for more than a century. Now, we're taking select contracts, working to re-establish our reputation. It's not our fault most of them concern Redoran.
Do you always carry messages? We already did that one already.
What are you?
Let's use the map. Yeah, I see. Okay. I'm like eating fish and trying to swim it and jump at the same time.
Well,
huh. Be a shame if there was a abandoned cellar here. So much shit to loot. Nice. They've got a what would I even call that on stream? This. It's that skooma.
Sorry about all the subterfuge, but we can't be too careful when it comes to security around here.
Oh, I bet. Can I meet with Vaya now?
Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Vaya would very much like to meet with you. You intrigue her, and your connection to her father could prove beneficial once she knows she can trust you.
Alright, how do I prove that?
Redwin records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths. Whether important or mundane, they detail it all in their registry. Vaya believes the registry contains information about her brother Ulron.
Sorry, finish my proof. Wait, she wants me to steal the House Veteran Registry?
Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually. You
totally.
are dealing with assassins and politicians, after all. The local keeper of records, Lord Dono, is away, so security at his townhouse should be light.
True. Steal the registry from Lord Dono's townhouse. Got it. Alright, chat. So here's the deal. Before I do that, I'm gonna go AFK for a few. And we'll be back in about, say about 3 to 5 minutes. And normally I play a loop, but the music here is pretty dope. So I will sit here and chill for a few. Basically wash my hands and stuff like that. And get a snack, something to eat for a sec. So if you need to use the bathroom or anything else, time to do it. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I still have my phone, so if anybody just sends anything in chat, I can reply. I'm gonna be in the kitchen, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. Alright. I am back. Damn, that was a Philly mill. Alright. I wish I could like disable leaderboard notifications. I probably can. I just have to look it up how to do it. Alright, let's get the Red Run registry, yeah? It's time to take care of business.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a living god. I'm sure he was just busy. We should have waited longer.
I know, but we're not getting any younger.
We'll have a chance to see him again. Vivek City isn't that far away, you know?
Never going to end, is it?
Alright, here we go. Let me show you how we do shit in Morrowind. Scroll of teleportation, bitch. Alright.
Did you hear that someone actually escaped from the lightless oubliette?
Open for business.
Now then, where are we? Oh yes, going back to scenario.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redoran dungeon. Good for you. Were you able to acquire the registry? Does it contain any information about Vea's brother Ulron?
It mentions that someone named Ulron was stripped of his rank and exiled.
Ulron was exiled? That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a counselor. Why in oblivion would House Redoran banish one of their brightest stars?
That's what it says in the registry.
I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you proved you could be trusted, and you admirably performed this task. So I suppose I should let you meet with Vea now.
Alright, where's Vea?
There's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's in the swamp and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. Vea's supposed to wait inside, but she's bored. I know she's been sneaking out. You'll find her in the cave or just outside.
Alright, I'll go to the swamp and talk to Vea.
Get to the swamp and find Vea. She's eager for any information about her brother, so she's really going to appreciate getting that registry. Just try not to be too charming when you meet her hero. She has enough distractions as it is.
That's acceptable. Why hide her in the swamp?
Vea would face too many temptations here in Balmora. Friends, favorite places, familiar sights and sounds, not to mention the proximity to all things House Redrun. Even the most thick-headed house guard would eventually stumble over her.
Okay, well, thanks for trusting me with your secret hiding places. So we basically have an Elder Scrolls Syncred and an Elder Scrolls Rid. That's pretty cool.
Oh, don't thank me, hero. As long as you're useful and don't betray us, then we're engaged in a mutually beneficial arrangement. Cross us in any way, however, and you'll never see my blade before it plunges into your heart.
I'm about it. Okay. In the same way. Let's see. You know what there's not here? A Thieves Guild. And that's unfortunate. Is there one down here? No. What else has a town? Shit, is it the only 2 towns? Damn, I guess so. That means there's only 1 Thieves Guild? Is there no Thieves Guild? Oh, no, there's a Thieves Guild. Okay. Where's the one here? There's not one here? Damn, that's a real bummer. I really hope to be able to, like, you know, find one and be like, yo, take all my shit. But that's cool. We'll meet up in Vivek here in a little bit. I can do that. If you're just showing in, welcome, my friends. We are playing Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion. I just started the expansion for it today. Really excited. Kind of bummed that this isn't a Thieves Guild bunker, but you know, it's cool. So now we're heading out to the swamp. And this is the wonderful land of Vvardenfell. From if you ever played Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, you know exactly where we're at right now, basically. We just left Balmora, heading northwest, and we're not going to get to a left or whatever. We're going to go to a swamp area right northwest of Balmora, and we were told to meet someone there in a cave.
You're sure it's Vea? House Redoran isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten scent. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferhara. Just me. The Counselor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so have we. This whole ordeal will be over soon, and then you can be on your way, Outlander.
I'm not a freaking Outlander. Jesus Christ, I'm from up the road. Over. What makes you say that?
My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Ferhara's war claws, the Counselor's daughter will soon be home safe and sound.
What do you know about Ulren's exile?
Vea's brother. It's a sad story. Killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander of all things.
Screw you, man. I'm an
Ashlander. They were being
Ashlander.
too lenient when they simply exiled him. But that's how they treat the privileged few.
Vea's brother killed a Redoran soldier?
Ulron always had an unnatural attraction to the Ashlanders and their savage ways. He felt that an Ashlander life was worth more than a Redoran life. The Council didn't agree with his assessment.
I see.
This will all be over as soon as Ferhara finds Vea.
Right, well, Chancellor Eris helped me find his daughter. That's what I plan to do.
As you say, Ferhara's war claws take their contract as seriously as you do, however. Get in their way, and I can't guarantee your safety.
Cool, I'll keep that in mind.
Ferhara assumes the Counselor's minions will not present a problem for the war claws. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been warned, Ferhara. I leave everything else to your discretion.
Ferhara enjoys a friendly rivalry as much as the next mercenary. But the Relef kitten belongs to Warclaws, yes? Let's not get our tails tangled over this, Dunclaw.
Alright, I thought Council Eris forbade the use of other outsiders in this matter.
Forbade is such a complicated concept. It assumes that the rules are applied equally to everyone, and we both know the foolishness of that assumption. The Warclaws have a long-standing contract that predates any proclamations by the Councilor.
But I'm not an outsider. For the love of God. Okay, did you work with Captain Oren?
Captain Briven's predecessor? Forgive Ferhara. This one can barely remember the names of those who lack claws and fur. But yes, we worked with Ulran, though Briven appreciates our techniques so much more than he ever did.
Your techniques?
Trade secrets, you understand. Ferhara can tell you the Warclaws do whatever it takes to accomplish the job. This assignment is perfect for us, since we specialize in missing persons. We find them, we make them disappear. Whatever the client needs.
Cool. I'll take care of this. I'm friends with kitty cats. And these are no good kitties. These are bad kitties. And I'm gonna probably beat their ass. Let's do it.
By the three! You really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight.
I'm working with Naryu. I have information concerning your brother.
Oh, right. Naryu mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned, but the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. There's a cave to the northeast. We can talk there.
Alright, leave it on, I'll follow you.
Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them, but every time I get too close, I think one of them catches my scent.
Alright, I'll do it the work clause. You get to the cave.
You're going to tackle that mob of fur and claws? I'm impressed.
That's what I do.
Meet me at the cave when you're finished. I think we have a lot to talk about. Oh, and
we do.
Try not to get killed. I really want to know what you came all this way to tell me.
Alright, I'll see you in the cave.
Meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
I can smell the dark elf kitten. Looks like we're the first ones here.
I'm hurt! Warclaws! Let's slay this outsider!
Bad. 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 Mother F. Bad. Another one? Alright. Get one up here. Not like they couldn't find it, you know. But they believe it's more secure. But I don't think they'd be a problem. I think we've eliminated the 5 to 7 of them. Something like that. Basically, we beat the shit out of them.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire, all the comforts of home. Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Oran. What did you find out?
Honestly, the place is pretty nice, but according to House Veteran Registry, your brother Ulram was stripped of his rank and exiled.
No, that can't be right. Ulrun's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished?
According to Captain Ribbon, Ulrun killed one of his own soldiers to protect one of us in Ashlander.
What?
Uh-huh.
My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders.
Oh?
Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of.
Oh?
But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must have happened.
Any idea where we can find these Ashlanders? They may be able to tell us about the incident, you know?
I know the tribe that Ulrun liked to help. Brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait, someone's coming.
Get behind me.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The Warclaws are marching toward this cave along with half the House Redwin soldiers in Bormra. We need to go now.
Damn it. They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
I'm helping strip it down, you know. Ooh, look at that. Redguard style, chat. Probably not worth too much, but it's nice to have. If you start a new character, you can just be like, click, and click on it. Holy hell, I know where this place is. Here we go, activate trap card. Always a random drill coming out of nowhere. Or, yeah. Alright, now to make my exit. Very, very not stealthy. Not bad. Let's go say hi, shall we? Doing assassin CP, this is cool. Oh, I was gonna try to hop up on the rock. Oh, it might let me. Yeah. Shit. Let's get a commanding view. Now that is the shit. I'm gonna use that for a screenshot. Got another cave over here, it looks like. The Malapi cave. Wait a minute. We just came from here.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt. We need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell.
What do you suggest?
The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redwin troops. Councillor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it.
Back tunnels it is. I literally just did this.
One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redwin recently acquired. We may run into some resistance, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
Alright, we'll have to be careful then. Are they going out back? because I'm gonna take the front door. Damn it. I wanted to take the front door so bad. Alright, let's do this.
I've never ventured through the exit, so this will be new territory for the both of us. I'll do my best to try and help, though.
Alright, let's see this a second time, shall we?
Does the ceiling look unstable to you?
It always does. Sometimes it even falls.
Search everywhere. Captain Priven thinks the Councillor's kitten might try to escape through these tunnels.
Those cat bastards are harder to shake than a blind date.
Hey, yo.
I can't get captured and taken back to my father. Not when I'm this close to finding my brother. That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redderons up there.
There's always veterans up here. Oh yeah, that's right, she hadn't gone this way yet.
Father ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother, and he shows up to drag me back home. Well, I'm not going back without a fight.
I'll cause a distraction so you can get out.
You do that for me. Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time.
I mean, your father having to find you in a separate meeting, might as well give my progress report.
Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south. My brother would often visit that particular tribe. It's as good a place as any to start.
Will you meet with your father after you're done? I mean, after you find your brother?
Once I find Ulran and make sure he's all right, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my terms, not his. And tell him to call off his soldiers, or I might change my mind. That should buy us some time.
Alright.
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down. These outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vaya has been spotted. Tell me, have you seen my daughter? I won't sleep well until she's home, safe and sound.
I thought we agreed, you wouldn't use any other outsiders.
I also said that the captain has his own resources. The war claws report to Briven, not me. Look, we're all just trying to get my daughter home safely. Now, tell me what Vaya's thinking.
Vaya will meet with you, but on her own terms. All these soldiers have scared her away.
It was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. You won't make me feel guilty about trying to find my daughter. So, where and when will Vaya meet with me?
Soon. She asked me to do one more thing before she'll be ready to meet with you.
Very well. We'll do this her way. Vaya can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Next time, I expect Vaya to be with you. Or I might just let Captain Briven do this his way.
Alright, I'll let her know.
Do as I command, and let them pass.
Haha. No, we took care of that, didn't we? Man, this place is awesome, isn't it?
Well, those certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tails.
This is disturbing. can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's House Redoran thinking? And what in the name of the three have they done with the Ashlanders?
You're sure this is an Ashlander camp?
My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place, so full of life. I know House Redoran wants to expand along the western coast, but I never expected they'd set the Warclaws loose like this.
Do you think your brother and the Ashlanders are still here?
If Ulran was here, he'd never stand for the Warclaws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders were the same as you and I.
They
Different
are?
beliefs don't necessarily make people bad. We need to see if we can find out what happened here.
I'll look around and see what I can find.
I really want to help, but Nario won't hear of it. We don't get our hands dirty unless there's a writ attached. She's so fond of reminding me. We'll hang around and wait for you to find something before we move in.
I mean, she's right. Stay out of the way of the Warclaws until I find out where your brother is.
Vaya, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redoran hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Nario. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think so.
Damn it, Vaya! You know I hate that title.
That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go check the camp. Alright, took care of that shit. House Redoran orders. To the warriors of Script Battalion, including the soldiers of House Redoran and the mercenaries of Pharaoh's Warclaws, the Script Battalion is tasked with reclaiming the Kudanat mine and the surrounding countryside from Ashlander squatters. Ashlanders mistakenly believe that all land is free. They will resist our efforts to clear them from the specified sites. With this in mind, heed the following orders. Do not use force against the Ashlanders unless absolutely necessary. A peaceful transaction of territory is preferred over taking the area through violence. 2. Allow the Ashlanders to leave the vicinity, provided they comply with Redoran law. If any Ashlanders resist, disarm the agitators and imprison them for the duration of the engagement. 4. If force must be used, make sure it is applied swiftly and to a maximum effect. Okay. I feel like... How do I put this? I feel like the Dunmeri are basically all the worst parts of America throughout our history. They do ring really close. The best and worst parts.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. You don't appear to be one of the heretical invaders, but looks can be deceiving. What do you seek, stranger?
I'm looking for Ulran Redith.
Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redorans, just as they detained me within this yurt.
Where is he now?
I assume they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunal dogs walk all over us. Or should I say tribunal cats in this instance? Be wary. The mine will be as protected as the camp, maybe even more so.
Tell me more about this mine.
It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redorans and their Warclaws arrived. Now they toss my people aside and lock the door. Warclaw Irgazar carries the key, but there is a spare in the supply yurt.
I'll get the key and look it all around.
Get the key to the mine from either the Warclaw's commander or the supply yurt, whichever suits your needs. Perhaps you'll find what you seek within Kudanat's depths.
Why didn't they send you to the mine with the rest of your people?
To keep the head and the body separate. As long as I'm here, I can't offer my people hope or advice. And I certainly can't compel them to rebel against these invaders.
That's fair, that's fair. I can help you escape.
I have no doubt.
However, my place remains with my people, at least for now. The Warclaws have treated me well so far. They believe I can make their tails fall off if I so choose. Who am I to dissuade such creatures from their beliefs?
That's fair. Ooh, a non-Elder Scroll. Alright, let's go find the Mind Key, shall we? See, the reason why playing this game chronologically matters is because the game now thinks that you've done Assassin's, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Thieves Guild, and Rosinium, and Craglorn, and Cyrodiil, and all that stuff. So, basically when you're here, it really plays like you have all the skills that you didn't have when the game first started, because you're at max level, so like, it expects more of you, and it challenges you more, and I actually like it, because it's more engaging of an expansion. I honestly just run by them because I like messing with them. I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass here in a minute. Oh, it totally is. It's cool though. That was your champion? Y'all better run. Let's do this. Laura Chongans! Let's do it. Going in. Well, that's pretty straightforward, no, isn't it?
We're just going to burn them? Even double Everest?
Attack!
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. 6th House Ritual Table is now available to scry. Holy shit, chat. Whenever I'm able to do the scry thing, that's gonna be one of the first things I chase down is all the 6th House gear. It's not even like the best outfit, but you can't properly, you know, literally you can't properly represent the 6th House and the tribe Unmourned unless you like have the gear. So, you know, there's that. Stone contains select murmurs of its owner. Oh, here we go.
Wait. What's that smell? Veya, stay back. You don't need to see this. What happened here? Oh gods, they murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran! Oran! Wake up, please! You can't be dead. You just can't!
Yeah. This is the shittier part about being an adventurer, you know what I mean?
Veya shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no reason. Not to mention the son of a house counselor. Doesn't make any sense.
If you tried to defend the Ashlanders.
I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a Redrun? Even an exiled one? That's presumptuous even for the Warclaws. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Veya's going to get her answers now.
I found the speaking stone on Oren's body.
I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord, but Oron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it has to say?
Yeah, because shed light on what happened here, I see, yes.
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother. You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora and were causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least. I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew his sword. Before I could intervene, my soldier's blade struck him down. I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Before I knew it, I was dragged before the Redoran Council and exiled. I never even got to say farewell to my sister. I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter, but House Redoran's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them, just in case I made this stone for my sister Vea.
Oran! Damn it! What am I supposed to do now? Oran's not supposed to be dead. That wasn't the way this was supposed to end. What am I gonna do now? Damn Oran for leaving me that damn message! And damn him for dying on me! Gods, I miss my brother.
I'm sorry for your loss, Vea.
I still don't understand. Oran said someone set him up to fall. Who would do such a thing? And why would they do it? Oran never wanted to hurt anyone.
Sounds like your brother was a good man.
So that's why they exiled him?
It's possible.
That's why they killed him? He was too damn good? That's the problem? We've got to find out who did all this. They won't get away with this. I won't allow it.
We'll figure out who did this.
Oh, I'll find them all right. And when I do, they'll pay for what happened to Oran. I swear by Mafala's sacred web and the first blood my blade ever tasted, I'm going to avenge my brother.
This cat is just like... I'm not even...
I agree with Ulron's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden on Vea, though. What was Ulron thinking?
You don't think you should continue to investigate Oran's death?
I didn't say that. I'm just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against House Redoran. And we don't even have a writ to protect us.
What do we do next?
I'm going to take Vea and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. After that, I'm not sure. The Morag Tong has rules. If I break them, I'll have to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, tell me about the rules.
We can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just murder. So, without proof and a proper writ, my hands are tied.
I suppose I should let Councilor Eris know about this, son.
You do that, but be careful. We're not sure who in the House Redoran is involved, and I'd rather not see you wind up like these poor Ashlanders. Vea and I still need your help to get to the bottom of all of this.
Indeed.
We'll see you in Balmora, hero. I'll get Vea back to Balmora and try to figure out our next move. Stay alert when you meet with Councilor Eris. There's no telling who's involved in Ulron's exile and subsequent murder.
Alright, let's get out of here. That was sad. But we're gonna take care of this shit, don't worry.
This one is not superstitious. That brings bad luck.
No, not a cliff strider. Ooh, a merchant.
I meet the most interesting people during my travels. And the most attractive, of course.
Hey.
Now, what would you like to buy?
But the pilot set sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we're good there. Repair gear. And we should be golden. Oh, I need 2 put poisons on. That might be a big deal. Alright, so I have like 1,000 poison to go through. That should keep me busy for a few weeks. I go through maybe 200 in a stream, I think. This place is amazing.
The Councillor has his priorities all out of sorts. The real threat lies to the south.
What threat are you talking about?
House Halalu encroaching on ancestral Redoran lands. Building settlements, even. I saw this coming ever since we let Fort Firemoth go fallow. Let your guard down even a little and those Halalu scribs will snatch away all they can.
Okay, so what basically happens is one house tries to push into another house's lands, and so on and so forth. And they respond because they can't really keep that from happening. They go to the other side and then push into someone else's lands, and you kind of see how this ends up happening and becoming a problem. Let's see if my dude here has anything good.
How may I serve?
Dark Elf wine rack, sturdy. Like this place is barely lived in.
And so the Outlander returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vaya, or present me with a time and place for us to meet. Tell me, Outlander, which is it to be?
There was a bit of a complication.
Complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers to stand down and let you do things your way. But instead of results, you bring me excuses.
Your son is dead. He was killed during the House Veteran raid on Ashlander camp.
No, that's not possible. My son was banished, ordered to leave Vvardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go to those savages?
Vaya was with me. She confirmed it was her brother, Lauren.
Vaya was with you? And you left her out there? By the three, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me, if you would, Outlander.
What else do you need me to do, Counselor?
Tell my daughter I'm sorry. Tell her she needs to stay away until I can calm things down. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Promise me. And take this. Consider it payment for your efforts thus far. If you'll excuse me, I need some time to consider everything you've told me. Once I determine the best way to proceed, I'll contact you. In the meantime, make sure Vaya stays away from Balmora and House Redoran.
Did you order the attack?
It was never meant to be an attack. I sent Captain Briven to clear land that already belonged to House Redoran. The Ashlanders were given an opportunity to depart. The situation didn't have to turn violent. Those damn savages should have just left.
I should beat the shit out of this guy. I'm an Ashlander. Yeah, there's an Ashlander cap. How is that Redoran then?
House Redoran has been slowly expanding in that direction for years. We claimed that area almost a year ago, but we were forced to temporarily abandon it when a massive ash storm hit. Before we could return, the Ashlanders moved in.
Why not just let them use the land? They're nomads. They would have left eventually.
Redoran depends on that land for hunting and resources. The Ashlanders are like a plague of insects. They sweep into an area, take everything, and move on. We couldn't allow them to do that here. So I sent Captain Briven to convince them otherwise.
Sounds like I need to talk to the captain. We're gonna find him.
The captain serves House Redoran with honor and dedication. He's out doing his job. If Briven had anything to do with my son's death, he would have reported it to me. He'd have no reason to keep such news from me and the other counselors.
Over behind the speaking stone, his last message indicated that he planned to talk to Briven.
I'll speak to Briven when he returns. But understand, the captain operated under my orders. He's an exemplary soldier and an upstanding member of the house. Like me, everything he does is for the betterment of House Redoran.
Oh, here we go. More of that BS.
Did Thalik really try to open a portal to oblivion?
Yeah. He did. He did. Alright, here we go. Convenient.
Outlander, over here! Now you told me what you found in the Ashlander mine. I can't imagine what Vaya must be going through right now, but she shouldn't be alone. That's why I came looking for you.
Why me? Isn't Naryu with her?
Naryu has responsibilities to tend to. Morag Tong responsibilities. Understand? She left me to keep Vaya company, but I'm not very good at spouting words of comfort and solace. Unless I can kill something, I'm very good at that.
Okie dokie, Elder Scrolls Banquet. So you want me to talk to Thea?
You do understand. And now you implied you're as dense as the ash storms coming off Red Mountain. Good to know even the Mother of Blades can be wrong. Vaya's upset, and not just about her brother. She wanted to go with Naryu.
Alright, I'll go talk to Vaya.
One other thing. Naryu's job concerns House Redoran. That's why she didn't want Vaya to accompany her on this one. Vaya's grief-stricken, angry, and ready to lash out at anyone and anything, so keep your head low and try not to upset her.
Okay. Sounds like you had some experience getting on Vaya's bad side.
I have experience getting on a lot of people's bad sides. Women, especially, find me exasperating. Irresistible, but exasperating. It's a gift.
And why does Vaya want to go with Naryu?
Something about who Naryu's target is. Thinks the target may know something about what happened to her brother. Look, I'm not even sure how Vaya found out who Naryu's target is, and I don't want to know. Just go and talk to her, please.
Alright, I'll go talk to them. Wait, any advice on how I should approach Vaya?
Carefully, and with your hands empty and clearly visible. She's in the safe house beneath Balmora, or at least that's where I left her. But I didn't lock the door, so I suppose she could be anywhere by now. I suggest you hurry and get down there.
Alright.
Get out of here, Ashur. I don't need a nursemaid, no matter what Naryu might think. Oh, it's you. Sorry about that. Did Ashur send you to check up on me? I swear, the next person that treats me like a child is gonna find my dagger in their stomach. Gods, I'm not mad at you. I'm just annoyed at everybody right now.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Want me to leave?
No, I don't think so. It's just been difficult. Finding poor Ulran in the Ashlander camp. I need to be doing something. Sitting down here in the dark, hiding, that's not gonna solve anything.
But Naryu told you to stay here.
I know, but Naryu's writ. It involves a Redoran counselor. Exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. The counselor knows who set up my brother. We need to talk to her before Naryu executes the writ. Do this for me, and I promise to stay here.
Alright, we're gonna find Naryu.
Well, Naryu wouldn't tell me any specifics, but she trained me well. It wasn't hard to sneak a glance at the writ before she took off. Her target's at Arenum Manor, out in the swamp. Not far from that smelly cave, actually.
I wonder what it is. Coffee. I'll go to the manor and see if I can delay Naryu's kill long enough to learn anything.
I appreciate you agreeing to see what you can learn at Arenin Manor. My father used to say it was used by councillors as a retreat, but Mother always told me it was where they conducted business that required a certain degree of privacy.
Okay. Give any thoughts to your brother's message?
That's all I've been doing.
I
Thinking.
bet.
And I think Ulran was right. I think someone wanted him out of the way, and they orchestrated the event with the Ashlanders to do it. Someone played my brother for a fool, and it cost him his life.
Alright, what can you tell me about the captain?
Brivon's as stubborn as my father when it comes to following the rules and regulations of House Redoran. Ulran and Brivon were best friends, even if they argued from time to time.
What did Brivon want, and what did Brivon and Ulran argue about?
Politics, foreign relations, the Ashlanders. You name an issue, and Ulran and Brivon were probably on opposite sides of the argument. It got to the point where I had to ignore both of them or they'd drive me insane.
I told your father what happened to Ulran.
You did?
Yeah.
How did he take it? I mean, he didn't know that my brother was dead.
He didn't know, and he seemed as upset as you are over the news.
Really? I suppose that makes sense. I think he loves us, in his own way. But what else did he say? Did he know that Ulran had been banished?
He told Ulran to go to the mainland. He didn't expect him to turn to the Ashlanders for shelter.
He didn't expect...
Yeah.
My father doesn't know his children as well as he thinks. Either of them. That's why I had to get away. Join the Morag Tongue. At least Naryu understands me. Mostly.
Your father said you should avoid House Redoran until you can sort out what happened.
I can't agree to that. I need to figure out what happened to my brother, who was involved, and then I'm going to make them pay. Just you watch.
Alright. Got something on my desk. It's like messing with my mouse. I'm like, where is it? Like the one grain of like booter dust to rule them all. Constantly throwing off my mouse. So let's see here, chat. How do we go? Can't believe we've only cleared like this much of it. It's amazing, isn't it? Alright, let's go unlock the mine. Up and over. Now, this will be less of a hiding around and more of a beating the shit out of a thing. So I'm going to swap uniforms for this. Back to being a tyrant. Ooh, nice and big area. Don't let anyone else see this note. Not even our comrades can be trusted. We've got to give this one up. Coin isn't worth our lives. You haven't seen it yet. What I've seen. But they're talking about sending us back to Inn to try to deal with the mess. But believe me, they won't be paying enough for that. Problem is, Brethren has some real loyalists in our ranks. They'll kill us if we try to run too early. Got a plan though. Leave us making the squads and planning the route. We'll get ourselves split from the rest and then make a break for it. If this is as bad as I hear it is, they'll probably just assume we died and never come looking for us. We can always find work somewhere else. They're ash zombies. See, Master Weapon, you'll be happy to hear that your scheme is working perfectly. Well, maybe not perfectly, but well enough. The most recent batch of laborers came in yesterday. Oh shit. Okay. Well, maybe not perfectly, but well enough. Most recent batch of laborers came in yesterday. They were a sluggish bunch, wary too, but the promise of a few more drakes got them moving. They should make a fine batch. That alchemist of yours, Gavros, is it? He set up shop near an old Dedrick ruin. You should see it. Haven't been around that many bottles and burners since my days in the skooma trade. He says he's working on some variation of the formula. You might want to ask him about it, boss. The air in his lab has gotten thick as my auntie's moral porridge. Foreman nods. Alright, let's go see what they're up to. Oh, which Daedric prince is this? So, it's not Clavicus. Who is that? I don't even know. Huh. Does anyone know which Daedric prince this is? Interesting. Ooh, and it's red. Creepy. And people in carts. Okay. The Vile Truth of Barbas. Oh, it is Clavicus Vile. Yep. Barbas the dog. Yeah. Clavicus is always up to no good.
I don't recognize you. You've made a terrible mistake in coming here.
Do you feel it yet? The cold rush through your veins, the stiffness in your joints. Only a matter of time now. Only a matter of time.
I mean, what's going on here?
You really haven't figured it out. You're denser than those stone fiends. Master Rethan brought me on to study a Daedric text, a formula for turning living flesh into a substance akin to ebony. Not a perfect match, but close enough.
And you lost control of it.
Something like that. But what does it matter? I'll be frozen solid soon, black as midnight. A commodity, nothing more. Ironic. You mean to rob me, I suppose. The scroll's just there. Have a care with it. Wealth always comes at a price.
Is there no cure?
None. Well, none that I've discovered anyway. I speak modestly when I say that if there was a cure, I would have found it already.
So you've given up?
I guess I could squander my remaining hours searching for a remedy, but I'm an alchemist, a daedrologist. We don't trouble ourselves with things like hope. I leave that nonsense to priests and children, the mentally ill.
How did you become afflicted?
Why do you even care? Oh, fine. I altered the formula, turning the liquid decoction into a vapor. It proved to be very effective. Unfortunately, it was nearly impossible to contain. Hence, this.
Yeah, but why would you agree to this?
What? Afflicting all these miners? Oh, spare me your crude moral outrage. They were wastrels, laborers that were too ignorant or too lazy to find work anywhere else. This is as meaningful a contribution as they were likely to make.
Oh, wow. You have no remorse?
None. I'd invite you to kill me, but given that I'll be dead soon anyway, it's hardly worth the effort.
Huh. Well, that guy's a dick. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so run up here and chip this out.
Ah, I'm glad to see you made it back in one piece. So, what have you learned? Anything?
An alchemist named Gabros is turning miners into some kind of false ebony.
What? Well, that sounds ghastly. To think that my own brother would be capable of such a thing. We must move quickly. Did you find any evidence? I'll need something concrete if I'm to convince the Hlalu trade barons to intercede.
This is the Daedric formula Gabros is using.
Well done. I have a final task for you, if you're willing. I must take this to the trade baron, Councillor Riveth. He's staying at the Balmora Inn. Alas, Benner has many contacts in town. If he hears that I'm meeting Riveth, he may try to flee.
What do you need me to do?
Travel to the Rethan Manor House and detain Benner. Once I've explained matters to Riveth, he'll send Hlalu constables to collect my brother. After this, I'll ask nothing more of you. You have my word.
You really had no idea that was going on in the mine?
That the men I worked tirelessly to hire were being used as fodder for some vile experiment? Absolutely not. It's appalling. Why would I have sent you to discover what was going on if I already knew?
You said you handled the hiring. Did you hire Gavros?
Yes, I hired him at my brother's insistence. Something about valuable books and scrolls found in the shrine. We planned to sell them off once Gavros translated them. That's what I thought, anyway. Wait, Gavros is still alive?
He's dead, killed by his own formula.
I see. That is unfortunate. But I suppose that's the risk you take when you start brewing foul decoctions and poisoning innocent miners.
How long will you be meeting with this Counselor Raybeth?
Not long. He tends to be brusque. Once I've explained the situation, he'll waste no time bringing Benna in for questioning. It will be brief, I assure you.
What do you think the Council would do to Brenner?
They will punish him severely. He'll definitely lose his share of the estate and the ebony mine. He may even lose his life. In either case, I'll have to bear the weight of our family assets alone.
It's like insane. Alright, let's go find Benner. God damn, I love this area. It is so awesome, chat. It's got like all the best worst parts of everything. But it feels more real because of it. For better or worse. It's more relatable by far. Oh, that's not good.
Ah, the last piece of the puzzle. Time to tie up loose ends.
You know who you are messing with, lady? I beat the shit out of Moloch Ball. Your funeral. Boop. Alright. Our work is almost complete. Remain watchable. With any luck, the adventurer I conscripted will clean out the remaining stone abominations so we can begin again. This time, without Bennar mucking things up. Tie off all loose ends and make sure it looks like they killed each other. It needs to be convincing enough for the council. When your work is done, meet me at my residence in Balmora. I'll have further instructions for you, and your first payment as promised. This will be a lucrative endeavor, my dear. Don't dump me. Here we go. Single letter assassin letters between houses. It starts. Who is M? Find out next time on Elder Scrolls Z. Nah, for real. We're gonna figure it out.
I'm rather busy right now.
Was that just a random person talk? Oh, it's a groundskeeper.
Malarethan, what a swit. I'm going to need a stiffer drink.
The code is...
You don't appear to be holding my drink, so I'm sure I have no interest in you. Off with you.
You mentioned Malarethan. You must be Counselor Raybeth.
I am. Young Mahler and I were talking about the sudden success of his mining enterprise, built on some irregularities that I'd prefer not to discuss. Not that it's any of your business. Who are you? Why are you meddling in Hlalu business?
Always house hello. I doubt Malar gave you a true contract. I found these orders on an assassin sent to kill me.
My, this is damning. Dear Mala tried to hang this whole business around his brother's neck, and yours. A prudent, albeit sloppy affair. House Hlalu can ill afford such a scandal, and I hate to be lied to. Kill Mala, and I will reward you.
I won't make any promises. Why don't you want him taken alive?
What would I do with him? Chain him to a post? His life no longer serves the house's interests. I don't expect an outlander to understand, but this needs to be done. Honestly, I doubt he'll give you a choice in the matter.
Where do I find him?
His city residence, I expect, just across the river. Do be quick about this. I'm anxious to be done with the Brothers Rethon.
Did Malik give you the scroll?
No. What scroll? Don't tell me there's more to this fetching disaster.
The scroll contains a formula that can turn people into false ebony stone.
Does it now? Listen carefully. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone else. If Mala has this formula on him, bring it to me. The reward will be significant. We cannot let this get out, and we cannot let it fall into the wrong hands.
Alright, well, what else will I do about the situation?
By the three, what a mess. I'll put some of my Oathman on it. Oathman I can trust. If we can clear out the riffraff, it might be salvageable. If not, we'll simply collapse the thing. Better to bury it than let some fool stumble upon Mala's folly.
I see. That's a good throwback to, I believe, Morrowind. And get a good shot from here. We just wait. Okay. He's not gonna come out. Being a better assassin than them is great.
You? How did you? Bah, I'll finish this myself.
Alright, now this game's getting fun. I'll take this and this if you don't mind. Alright. Is that a bookshelf that's readable? Oh, okay. And his hired help didn't even know. Worthless.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
Merchandise.
Lovely painting.
Quietly now. Is it finished?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, this unfortunate little tale comes to an end.
Doesn't it?
I've already dispatched some of my best agents to clean up Rethon Manor. We'll tend to Marla's apartment and the mine next. Well done. Now, what of this mysterious scroll?
Oh, that? I have it here.
Excellent. Best hand it over to me. Something so dangerous should not fall into the wrong hands. House Hlalu can keep it safe, or destroy it if we deem it necessary. This will earn you some favor with our house. I'll even double your pay.
No one should have this.
You sniveling little swit. Do you know how valuable... Never mind. What's done is done. But don't expect any extra coin from me now. You'll have what was promised for killing Marla and not a drake more. This had better buy your silence as well.
The Ebony Enforcer. I made sure that nobody can get it. Maybe they'll uncover it later on, but yeah. Not really a fan of House Hlalu. Alright, my friends. I'm gonna take myself to a thing and sell my stuff off right quick. And then once I do that, I'm gonna call it, you know, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. We're getting there. Which place has a good fence? Trying to think of who has a really good fence. I haven't been to a boss in a bit. Let's go to a boss, the actual place of the Thieves Guild. So what I need to do now before I you know, at the end of every run through, you grab a whole bunch of stuff, and you want to make sure at the end of your night, you just basically vend it all out with the fence. And the reason why is because it resets every day, how much you can actually trade to people. And it gives you ledger main rank just to trade it or sell it, plus you get all sorts of cool shit. And it funds most of my illicit activities in the game. Not like... it's complicated. You can go around stealing stuff in the game. But I don't go around killing people to get to it usually. Unless it's a delve, they're like red tag bad guys. But I usually don't hurt innocents. I capped that guy when I first came here though, because they told me that they were like, ha, Ritz. I'm like, huh.
No questions, only gold and wares.
Because I have a ton of Ritz. Okay, these are things I'm gonna launder. Don't need to launder that, I'll just learn it. No, not crusty bread, damn it. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Concert comic book, Cyrodiil Badge of Honor, Faded Wanted Poster, Fast Running Hourglass, why not? Breedis Night Infusion, Handkerchief Quill, Heart's Day Rose Tea ×2, Joint Salve Jar, 2 net softening bomb, outdated military documents, metal bellows mechanism, portable chamber pot, bronze acorns, pouch of thumbtacks, rose. I'll keep that. Ruddy whip paint. Shadowhide guards, which, by the way, in case you're wondering, those are the ones that you see like the thieves wearing and shit. Shadow spine epaulets, tinderbox, 3 various colored pills. Lloyd Steel Dagger of Flame, Vvardenfell blanket, wax ladle. Alright, let's see, learning that. I already know that. Cool. So,
one cannot step light.
Here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go and look at our fighter skill stuff, or major skill stuff, thieves skill stuff, alliance, you know, dark elf skill. See, Ashlander. Damn it. All right. Check it here. What about thieves skill? I mean, sorry. What about ledger main? No, but the next one's going to be on 13, which is good. What else do I... Oh, yes. Tons of skills to go and put in. That's pretty badass. Nice. Nice, nice. So what I did was I decreased the amount of distance that would be detected by 3 meters, and I have a 5% reduced penalty for movement when sneaking. The stamina penalties and stuff, and movement speed penalty check. So make sure I can sneak at full speed, or not really, but you get the idea. There we go. Alright. So let's see what we have skill-wise to really spend on. Not too much right now. There are things we can use, but things I'm electing not to mess with and stuff like that. But, trying to think of that move that I used. Where's it at? This one. If I level it up more to be awesome sauce. I do need to level this up though. Let's see what we got. So, planet arrow masterfully, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I morphed it. Increases damage done by 5% against enemies 15 meters or closer. Increases your critical chance rating by 13-14 against enemies further than 15 meters. Increases your critical chance rating by 13-14. Reduces stamina cost of bow abilities by 15%. And this one I'm about to use is with bow equipped, dealing damage with a lighter heavy attack increases the damage to your bow abilities by 2% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Okay, so Arrow Spray. Fire burst arrows in one shot, dealing 4365 damage to enemies in front of you. Let's see what we can change it into. Immobilizes enemies hit and reduces the cost as the ability ranks up. Deals poison damage and adds additional damage over time. I'm gonna go with this one. I could do the poison damage thing, but it's not enough real damage really to do, you know. Plus also poison damage may not work whenever I've got a poison on the weapon. Now it's called Bombard. That's kind of cool. I should probably learn two-handed as well at some point. All in good time. Well, alright. So with that, we'll go to the bank, which is over here.
Never forget where you're from, Gwen.
I don't.
Okay.
What about you? Where are you from?
The Bar's Landing. This town is like a mother to me.
Purse feeling a bit light?
Let's see, what else do we put up? have like a lead on something somewhere. Oh well. Now we go to the vendor.
Why let tax and tariff take the lion's share when there are those who can look the other way?
Alright, let's see what else we got. So alright. There we go, my friends. Now I'm gonna go find an inn. I'm not sure if I want to go this way. Let's go this way.
You once asked me about Soroldo, was it? I think I met an elf with that name.
You did? Where? When?
Years ago. He had a gift he wanted shipped to the Somerset Isles. A doll, I think. Was it a dragon frog? A very pleasant man. Warm smile.
Thank you, Silverclaw.
You're welcome, child. May it give you peace.
Oh, yeah, it's like a relative of hers. Alright, so now that we're done doing shady shit, I am going to take myself out to a inn, and then call it for the night. But let me see here. It's raining in the desert of all the luck. But yeah, my friends, with that, I'm gonna call it. And I hope that you had a good night. I will definitely have a good night. I'm probably gonna go fishing for that 13th fish. The sun goes down in about 20 minutes or so. So if anybody's on the North American data center, you'll probably see me in Orsinium in about 30 minutes or so. But with that, I hope that you'll have a great rest of your evening. And I will see you all tomorrow, where we continue going through Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion. Have a good one, my friends.